brain.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end.
What is up, you beautiful people? It's your boy Ebbs back once again with another Kerbal Space Program stream. This time we're going to be trying to go back to Duna. We figured out Jeb's left his wallet. So yeah, we are going to be going back to Duna today, and I'm excited to have you all on board with it. So we left off last stream by obviously bringing Jeb, Bill, and Bob back. They are still flying through the stars to head back to Kerbin from Duna. But for now, we are also just about to hit another window, basically, to send the next crew off to Duna. So we're basically going to be doing that. That's the plan. We also still have to dig ourselves out of this this hole that we've put ourselves in with Moho. We have to basically try and send some probes there. We've got some en route, but I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. I don't know if it's going to work or not. But we're going to get straight into it, I think. Why not? And yeah, we've got Lab Coat Ebby for the stream, as always, for the Kerbals. So yeah, we can look thoughtful and smart as we screw our missions up anyway, regardless. But I'm excited to get into it. It's also good to be on a game that doesn't have a laggy model. Yeah, I really need to work this out. But yeah, I mean, that's the plan for today. We're gonna get straight into it, basically. I don't think we had much else going on last stream. It was quite a short one. It was actually the normal length. A lot of the time, my Kerbal streams run for like 10 hours, and it kills me inside every time it does. I love playing this game, and that's the reason why, and I love hanging out with you guys. But at the same time, you know... Okay, wait, there we go. We're back, boys. But yeah, at the same time, it's also a case of, you know, we need to... why are you lagging? Excuse me. I just bigged you up, model, so that you weren't lagging. Why are you now lagging? I hate this so much! Okay, one sec. We're gonna play around with this a little bit. Settings... You might see some stuff and some things. But, well, I guess deal with it, I suppose. I don't know. One sec. Google. Okay, right. We're going to put it down to 720p for the model. Just to try and ease up the load on it, basically. So... 720. This is just in an effort to, there we go. Okay. Teeny tiny. Mini Ebby. Right, in fact, I don't think that really, hurts the quality too much. Hang on a minute, let me... Where are you? Where are you? Get off! There we go. Haha! And then we put Ebby in the corner, like so. Haha! There we go, right. I think it's working now. Or it's not, still. Is it Kerbal? I think it's Kerbal. It's every time I've got Kerbal open. What is happening here, please? Hang on, let me pull up my task manager. This worked last week. This pisses me off, man. What? Is KSP just dumping all my memory? We didn't have this problem last week. What is happening, please? Why is KSP using so much memory? What is going on? Why is this so cooked? Right, I'm not being funny. My PC isn't that bad. My PC is not this horrendous. Absolutely not. Why do? Why thing? Why happen? Why is Kerbal dumping? It's using like 20 gig of memory at the minute, which is just ridiculous. I don't understand. I know KSP's like a RAM heavy game, but not this heavy. I've played this bitch absolutely fine on 16 gig of RAM before. And had enough to do other stuff. Alright, what if I just put it in here? Okay, I mean, it looks like it's just the main screen, maybe? This is so dumb. Let's move Ebby over here a little bit. Yeah, okay, we'll leave that in the corner for now. And then we move me over here. Yes, okay, that worked. Yeah, I mean, look, in the map screen we're fine. So it looks like it's... Let me just quickly go to Duna ship quickly. I'm just going to quickly do some testing. I shouldn't have to do this. This is ridiculous. I love this model as well, which really annoys me because I shouldn't have this level of problems. It's not like the artist's fault or the rigger's fault. It's something on my end. But I don't know, man. Like, I've taken a few steps as well to get it better. Right, I mean, on the ship it seems fine. I mean, it's dark as all hell right now, so let's fast forward. I know fast forwarding does lag out the model a little bit, although not that much. Okay, so it seems like it's just the main bit, I think, maybe. Is it? Is it not? I don't know. I mean, this is a pretty complex ship, and we're loading it just fine. I don't know, man. What is going on? Okay, right. Anyway, this is the ship we're sending to Duna. This is our next gen of ship, basically. So let's go ahead and rotateth, so you guys can see. Was it alternate? Is it alt or is it control? Alt. Yes, alt. There we go. Ta-da! Look at it. It's glorious. So yeah, we got the crew quarters and all that good stuff here. With yeah, an observation deck, and then all the life support is in here. Oh, is that more life support? That is more life support. It's water. And then we got all the fuel and stuff down here, which means as this gets as this goes through its mission more and more, it's obviously going to get more front heavy. I don't know what that's going to do to the stability. I hope it doesn't kill it, basically. What's our vessel say? It says it doesn't have any Delta V. Oh, screw you, bro. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We can't really activate that engine anyway. Right, I mean, we could, but it's probably not advisable. So it's just going to float on for now. Let's see if we go back to the Space Center, if it bugs us out again. If it does, then it just means we've got to avoid the Space Center view as much as possible. We improvise, adapt, and overcome. But unlike Bear Grylls, we're not going to drink our own piss for the first 5 minutes. What am I on about? This is what happens when... I've had a second can of Monster today, guys, and it's, yeah. Your boy is caffeinated. Okay, so it is this view, 100%. So let's go here, quickly. Because I want to see if it's the clouds, maybe, that's doing this. I truly hope it isn't. So let's go Where do we go? Where do we go? Minmus is fine. Let's go to this. Where is it? There's one... Under the Mun, there's one... Yeah, there we go. Up in the north of Kerbin. We're gonna switch to this quickly, just to see if it's the Space Center view or if it's just Kerbin in general. Because if it's Kerbin in general, then it's going to be like Eve and Lathe and all that sort of stuff, and I need to do a lot of work on the rig to try and get it sorted. It is on the shopping list. A new better rig is on the shopping list. That is a thing. So I'm hoping it is. It does work, basically. I'm seeing a bit of lag. Is that while it's loading in? It looks like it might just be while it's loading in. Yeah, look, we're fine. It is. It's just the Space Center view. I don't know why. I think maybe Vans is using a bit more memory, maybe. Also, check it, guys. This is our polar surface base. With new parallax as well, by the way. The last time we had last time we came here was without parallax, and we done landed at this base, drove our rover over here, and plans of this. But I'm liking the level of detail on this at the minute with the snow and stuff. It's better, 100% better. Ignore the stand there. We put the stand there to try and put the light on, but it didn't work. But luckily the light just stays where it needs to anyway. But yeah, this is doing its thing, and also tells us that we yeah, it's just the KSC view that's mudded. But now we know. Okay, right, so next thing is coming to Duna 28 days. That's the transfer window. What we're going to do is... We need to think about how we're going to do this mission as well, by the way, guys. I'm going to go into mission control quickly. Yeah, let's go into mission control. Are we buggy in mission control as well? What is going on, man? This is supposed to be like the basic level. Right, whatever. Okay. We're just gonna have to take an L, I guess. Yeah, we're not doing that. Radio decoupler landed at Kerbin. No. We will do one of those gap missions at some point. Gather the surface, deployed iron collector. No, not for now. These are all from the surface. We can't do that just yet. We aren't sending Kerbals to Moho just yet. That's a bit crazy. Yeah, nothing too exciting there, I guess. 300 science. I think we've spent all our science that we can. We need to come up with a crew list for the Duna mission as well. So we need 2 pilots, 2 engineers, 2 scientists, which we have, but that leaves leaves 1 scientist back. So we need to do some hiring and firing, basically. Let's see. We do have a mission to retrieve a Kerbal that's stuck in orbit. Right, let's have a look. See, we can get rid of this. That's a thing that does some stuff. Anyway, get ready. No, wait, help. Ah! What was I doing again? Oh, yeah. Jedman's wreckage. So we need to go collect this lizard. To be fair, we could probably do that when we put our crew up. They're on a very similar orbit. What's the periaps? 82 and 91. And now let's go. Let's just send a quick rescue probe up. It gets us into the swing of things and helps us test things a bit because I'm still a bit concerned about the laggy model. There's got to be something that I'm just doing wrong. Okay, let's get rid of the alarm clock for now. We know it's in 28 days. That's fine. Unplanned rescue probe. Where are you? Let's get rid of you. Delete. If they're untitled, we leave them. Or we kill them off, basically. Delete. Unplanned rescue probe. Yeah. So we go ahead and we do this. Wait. Go. This should be a fairly quick mission. We take the rescue missions mainly just so that we can try and get free crew members more than anything. But yeah, we got to do that because we need we need to have crew around while these guys are out to perform other missions. Basically, we could just rely on probes, but I want more Kerbals. So I always want to have at least some Kerbals in reserve. Because when these guys are out, I think we still need to have a Mimus crew rotation. And that's a thing. Right. Okay, cool. So, let's see. Whereth B. B. Jedmans set as target, por favor. I reckon. Okay. Let's go ahead and fast forward just a smidge. Just a smidge. About there. About there. Alright, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm just checking that I'm not blocking anything on the model. Wait. Yeah, no, we good. We coolin'. Alright. Yeet. Let's draw this down. This can go to, like, the orbit of Minmus, so we are not short on Delta V. So we can take a dumb as hell, like, launch profile if we need to. I'm just gonna wait for these thumpers to do their thing, basically. Damn it! Pitch over! Pitch! Pitch, I say! There we go. Please go? Oh, come on, it's getting away from us. Do the thing! There we go. Right, cool. Bye, Jedman. See you later, buddy. Alright, we're gonna roll over as well, so we're not at an angle. Makes basic control with the keyboard a bit nicer. I mean, luckily we're arriving at this thing from underneath, so it's going to be a bit easier to try and catch up with it. But it's going to take us a while. We should have just launched when we initially loaded in, really. Also, I hope you guys can hear the music. I don't know. Like I'm trying to keep it a little bit quieter because I've noticed, like, when I'm editing the Kerbal videos, because I am working through that backlog, guys, I promise. But, like, I'm having to, like, mute a lot of the gameplay because of all the music in the background, because it's usually quite loud. And I am putting some live commentary and live stuff in there, but I'm only really keeping... I'm having to, like, keep it to key moments rather than the whole thing. Which is a shame, really, because, like, we've got these increased engine noises and stuff like that going on. So I don't want to, like, have to constantly do that, if you know what I mean. I would like to put more of the actual game sound effects into the videos, so I've got it a little bit louder, a little bit quieter, but I can turn the music up if you guys want, or I can probably turn the base game music back on or whatever. But for now, like I said, we're just rolling it with it like this, basically. Okay, we are going to start going back down in a second, but that'd be fine. Right, you need to go there, please. Yeah. I forgot this thing doesn't exactly accelerate all that quickly. Come on, man! Let's go! Let's do the thing, por favor! Okay, is the model lagging again? Why? Why are you the way you are? I think it's looking down at this. So it might be Scatterer. Because I don't even think it's volumetric clouds. I think it is just Scatterer doing Scatterer things, maybe. Let's look this way. We can have that. That looks okay. I'm okay with this. Okay, right. Let's plonk that down. There we go. Oh, wait, no. We want to... Whee! Like so. Because then we kill the vertical speed and we profit, basically. Ta-da! There we go. Right, cool. And now we are just kind of going back up, but that's fine. Do we have solar panels on this thing? We do. We just need to roll it over. There we go. And let's skidoosh. There we go. We got some sunlight on that bitch. Right, you. How do I do? So let's go, because we're now ascending. If I kill some of our speed, should mean that we drop our Apple apps, right? So let's do that now. Wait for it, wait for it. There, right. Okay, so we are lower than them. Pretty much all the way through the orbit, right? Yeah. So now we fast forward on. Whee! There we go. Look at that. And then naturally we get that. Let's see if we can fine-tune this just a bit. Right, orbit, por favor. Thank you. Let's go there, and then let's go... What does this do? This does drop it. What about you? That raises... This is basically just the best way to get encounters, in my opinion, is just, piss about with this stuff. And just fanny around with it. No. Yeah, no. What about you? Uh-oh, no. Get back here! Yeah, you know what, it's whatever. We're just gonna wait till we get to this bit, and then we're just gonna burn at it. We've got so much fuel in this thing, we can be lazy as all hell with the approach. It's not even difficult. There we go. Okay, right. So now we go... Oh my god, I'm blind! I'm blind! Right. I'm so hyper right now. This is so bad. Right. Target. Where you at? Right, that's pointing cuff way. So let's go here. Quite. And we got to do... Is it... No. We need to do this, right? So let's do this. Because then we kill our speed. Ta-da. And then we go... Like so... Wait. Okay, wait. We're screwing it up, guys. Yeet. And, Yeet. Okay, now we're going straight at it. This is what we wanted. Ta-da. Alright, 50 meters a second. Should get there pretty quick. I hope. Maybe. I don't know. Again, we're being kind of lazy with this. I could plan it out and be meticulous, but we've got about 1,300 meters per second more delta V than we actually need. So 4, 3, 2, 1, and we go ahead. We killed the velocity now. Because he can bridge that kilometer gap. That's not a problem. Okay, right, cool. There is a big old space ball. Excuse me. Where's the other thing? We've lost it. It's fine, boys. It's fine. We'll unplanned. Set as target. Por favor. There we go. Right. Jedman. Loving the task, bro. You got to get out, though, my guy. What are you? Scientist. We have one of you, but you know what? At least it's a useful Kerbal. None of this. None of this running off with civil servants. Okay, where are you? There you are. Yeah, because we've got the given aircraft a purpose loaded in for whatever reason. It keeps giving us like civil servants and civilians and stuff like that, which ain't the vibe, Big Shag. Alright, we're just gonna floateth on over. So, well, the visual mods really do make this game so pretty. I've been playing this playthrough for like 6 months now, and I'm still blown away by it. The volumetric clouds, absolute game changer. Alright, 500 meters. Oh, come on, let's pick the speed up a little bit. Let's get there already. That's desert launch site, so I imagine it might be nighttime at the KSC, you know? Alrighty, here we go. Hold? F? There we go. Don't know why you're going about it, ask about Facebook. Get your ass in there, Treadman. Quit playing, fool! Right, okay. Yeah, you know what, let's go on around again. Whee! We'll separate decently enough. And then we do that. Where's the desert launch site again? Excuse me, sir. Desert launch site, launch site. There we go. Okay. Activate navigation. There we go. Right, cool. Not that we're going to be able to navigate too hard to it, but, you know, we're going to aim for it. For reasons. Okay, right. Orbit. Let's go. Alright, we also want to try and aim a little bit. Aim. Because fun. There. Ta-da! Alright, and now we go like this. Okay. We raise the periaps to... We're gonna go for 15 kilometers. This is complete guesswork, by the way, lads. I have no idea if this is actually going to work. We're just doing science. And then, yeah, I guess... Fast forward? We haven't even hit the, Yeah, we haven't even hit that. Right, okay, so we got to do this, and then this. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, and now do this. Let's just use all the Delta V. If we go straight down, we go straight down. Yeet. Land. We don't need to worry about the vessel of that because we just don't really. We got this massively wrong, and we're doing the stupidest descent profile I think I've ever done. Alright, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save this now. Can we hit the atmosphere yet? I'm scared. Oh, we got this so wrong. What's our heat look like? Not horrific. I mean, we're just doing dumb shit, really, aren't we? It says no probe control, but we've got a scientist that can somewhat fly. So we're good. We got craft control still. Come on. We're just going to use it for gimbling. Okay, well. We tried to use it for gimbling. Jedman, bro. It's been a pleasure. If you don't make it through, really love the Tash. Massive fan. I think we're good. Okay, we're good. Ow. That was dumb. Is this thing even... I think this thing's got... Oh. We used exactly 0 ablator. Okay, right. Well, the heat's fine. We get to look at... Oh, shut up. GPWS on by default breaks me. We're in a lander, you div. Of course we've got sync rate going on. Okay, right. Well, I mean, that's gonna do some things and some stuff. Well, let's fast forward. Come on. I think that survived. I think it all survived. Just littering Kerbin with debris now. That's how we get down. Well, welcome to Black Screen Simulator 2025. Hope you guys enjoy the game. Top tier gameplay footage as always. As soon as we land, we've got our time 4 times time acceleration. As soon as we land, then we can crack on. You're right, Keo. Welcome back, bro. Ebby in space. Ebby doing the dumbest descent profiles known to mankind and Kerbal as well. How's it going? Not too bad. Not too bad. Your boy's caffeinated. I've had 2 cans of Monster in a day, so heart palpitations on stream. Let's go. But otherwise, pretty good. How about you? Can we land yet, please? 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 I can tell you bring that energy. Monster energy. I thought we were landing in the desert. Boys, this sand seems a bit wet. I don't know what's going on. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good, we're good. Opening up trading cards today with a friend later on. Got these Final Fantasy MTG cards. Okay, nice. You know what? I've never played Final Fantasy. For a VTuber, I severely lack in weebness. Yeah, no, never played Final Fantasy. Yeah, never played like Kingdom Hearts or anything like that either. But I've got a friend that's like mad about Kingdom Hearts, so like I know of it and like I know the general gist, but yeah. Please say play Final Fantasy 14 with me. I play healer, so I won't let you die. You take the Ebby approach. I mean, I could some point in the future. I'd have to like figure it out and obviously have the money on hand to buy it. Your boy's broke at the minute, but it's something I won't rule out. It's something I definitely won't rule out. Oh my god, the lag on the model. I don't know what it is. I think Van's KSC absolutely nerfs my RAM. So let's go here. Let's sit in the tracking station so I can move around a little bit and figure out what the hell I'm doing. It's free to play. Okay, yeah, fair one. I don't see why not. We just gotta, like, figure out details and stuff. So it's definitely not a no. Let's collect this debris. We'll get rid of this, because we collected your boy. And recover. What are the goals in Kerbal today? So we have to send the second crew off to Duna. I still have to figure out exactly what infrastructure I'm sending to Duna for this mission. So leaveth yon facility. Model's going to lag out a bit. But yeah, we're going to send a second crew to Duna, and also we're going to just throw things at Moho. For reasons and science and stuff. Okay, let's go to VAB quickly. There we go. Right, cool. Yeah, so we've already been to Duna once. We're going to go to Duna again. This time, we've got a bigger crew. The only 3 motivators, reasons, science, and stuff. Exactly. Exactly. And also memes, you know, but they generally come as a result of all the stuff that we do for reasons, science, and stuff. Right, that's our unplanned rescue probe that did the unplanned rescue. Although it was probably quite a planned rescue, but planned rescue probe doesn't seem quite as fun. What we gonna do? Because where be the thing? What do? How thing help? So that's a point. The Y, the I don't know man lander, and the Y again. In fact, SPH. Yeah, there we go. I don't know, man. That was our space plane we sent up on our fecking around stream. So we could send another Duna rover base, potentially. I kind of want to hit the pole of Duna this time. So we could send the rover base because it's got all the science in it, but it's like a 200. It's like a 200 grand launch, guys. It's a chunky launch. So I'm thinking we could try and send something else, maybe. I don't know, man. Could send a small sort of planetary base, maybe, with a small rover on board. And maybe crack that instead. We're still very much in, like, the temporary phase for Duna exploration. I don't know what the surface of Duna's like either, so we might send, like, a scout probe as well. What science we got here? Okay, one sec. K and K. Let's go K and K. K and K. There we go. Right. Because we could put a very small, crude habitat on there. We also have to say oh Christ. That is a very good point. We also have to send a let's go to the space plane hangar quickly. We also have to send our landers there as well, because that's a thing that we've not got attached on. So we've got our crude lander here. Oh, we got this. I think... Let's get rid of you. Let's go for you. Let's do the thing there. Right, okay, so that's the Mark 1. With this, maybe. And then, in fact... Where be? What am I looking at again? KK storage could be quite useful, I suppose, maybe? No, it's not really that useful for us, to be honest. Because if we're sending a scout probe for landing sites, we could put all the science on the probe, and then just get them to land, meet the probe, and then just do random stuff, basically. But I got to figure this out. I mean, I can't... Part of me think... Alright, let's get rid of this, because it's not attached. Bicoupler for that seems like it would be useful. I don't know, man. I don't know, guys. I really don't want to just send another rover, and because then it's just sort of like rinse and repeat, isn't it? Rovers. What we got on the rovers? This is all just links, isn't it? Open, because we've got a good, like, if we load that, because that's a cool rover to have. It works, it's very good at what it does, but at the same time, I don't know, like, we've done Space Train. I think we need to do something different. Because... Oh, I didn't want to merge, but it works. It's fine. And then... if we do open, don't save, merge, and then we do this. Does that work? No, that doesn't. Okay, why does that not work? I don't know anymore, man. Okay. The more I think about it, the more I'm getting towards doing... just this, basically. What's your vision time this time? Oh, why is Ebby of the pool? Ask the Panzer of the lake. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out at the moment. I'm trying to decide where we go with this. Because we did have a good, like, a good mission with the rover last time, but I don't want to send another rover. I just think it's cool and all, but, like, I want to do something different. Because we're going to send the lander down again. Although, I could make the lander a bit more spacious, maybe. And they just live in the lander. And go local. And maybe they're... yes, okay. Okay, I'm starting to think. Guys, my brain works. Alright, maybe an overstatement. My brain's starting to work. Okay, right, so let's go with Mark II lander can. We're going to send a crew of 3, okay? Crew of 3, so we get that. And then habitats. Right, so let's go with both brain cells are rubbing together. They're getting a bit warm and a bit overheated, but yeah, it's starting to cook. Right. So I think we go ahead and we do a little bit of right, let's go for K&K. Where is it? Where's your boy? There's your boy. So we do this, and then we do a bit. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where's the airlock? Airlock. Airlock. I mean, we could do this, I suppose. I don't know what the IVA is in that, to be fair. I do like the idea of having like an upstairs in it. Right, let's go for this. No, wait, there we go. Yeah, that works. And then let's go for... So we've got the habitat there. We'll go for... Where is it? Where's the other stuff? We had a bunch of stuff here. Where's it all gone? Because we had like a greenhouse and shit. Have I been robbed? I feel like I've been robbed. Science. Because we've got a greenhouse on Minmus. Life support? Yeah. Planetary greenhouse. Tree. Planetary. You sons of a beaches. They ain't showing me all the, everything that's available to me when I type in K&K. Robbed. Right, okay. So, science... That wasn't what I wanted to do, was it? I'm an idiot! Alright, the brain cells have overheated, guys. Life support. We go... I'm kind of coming away from this a little bit. Let's go for... We just want the planetary command module. That's all we want. Planetary command. And then... We do... Habitat. We get that on there in a minute. What else? What else? What else? What else? We got the habitat, command module. They'll get a cupola and an airlock. In fact, that goes there. And then we do... Let's think. Ah, that's not what I wanted. I I need a bit more inspiration. Yeah, let's get a lab if we can. Laboratory. Laboratory. Apparently we've not unlocked that yet. That's a bit wild, I won't lie to you guys. That's kind of really wild. Okay, new plan. Sort of, maybe. Well, I mean, we've got a greenhouse. I don't know how I feel about our greenhouse. How do you unlock that? Getting science points and unlocking it through the tech tree. It will be there. I thought I already had it, but it turns out I don't. I thought I already had it because I've got a full base with all this stuff on Minmus, but the point of that base is mining, not science. So that'll be why I thought I had it, but don't. K and K, K and K, K und K. There we go. I need your boy here. There we go. Right. Ta-da. And then we'll just slap that there for a thing. Is there a way you can center this development around science then to close the gap? So I already have a crew coming back from Duna with a shit heap load of science. They're just on their way. They haven't got back yet, basically. So, yeah. So they won't get back until after I've launched this thing. Which it is what it is. It means that we unlock some stuff for later. Right. How do I do the thing with the stuff, please? I'll probably stick that there, because this is going to be automated. And then... Trying to think the best way to do this. What was I doing? What was I doing? Garage adapter. I mean, we could have a garage and stick a rover in there, I suppose, for short excursions, but we pretty much drove across like 100 kilometers of Duna's surface last time. I'm not keen to repeat that. You know what? We're gonna have one scientist, one engineer, one pilot, aren't we? We've already done the surface experiments, so we can't really extract too much mission benefit out of that. Planetary adapter. This is what we need. So we do... we'll keep that there for a second. What do we put on this? Because that's not a lot of space for them to walk around for like a year. You know, we're going to put the greenhouse in there. We're going to put the greenhouse in. Just for space for them, if anything else. And then... airlock. Let's get an airlock in there. Airlock. Right, wait. Get your ass back here. There. And... let's get another cupola there. Like so. I don't want this to be too asymmetric, though. That's the thing. What's the center of mass at the minute? Slightly over this end. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. So let's stick you there, maybe? Let's go for that, why not? For the lols. Okay, and then I still need to stick all the life support and stuff on here. So let's go for a wee bit of this. Or not. Let's not do that, actually. Let's do this. I'm trying to think how we... wait, we've got docking ports somewhere, haven't we? Base heat shield, base separator. That's what we want. That's exactly what we want. So if I do this, and then do this, does that work? It does not. I guess I'll go fuck myself. What about you? With you? But then do you do that? You do not. Damn it, I want to do the aesthetic thing, but it just won't let me. Ah! Alright. So, how do I... Because I think that just looks ugly as hell with a nubby bit. I guess we do. That's pretty much all we can do, really. Because then we'll... Yeah, I know roughly what we're going to do with the plan here. So let's go ahead. Excuse me. Do the thing, you hoe. Come back. We do that. We do another one of them. Over here. Like that. We do this. Wait. Okay. Right there. Oh, no. Didn't want to do that. Want to do this. And then... we can do that. Okay, I'm an idiot. I mean, we knew that, but I'm an idiot. Like so. And then... How does that behave with the thing? Because we need the center of mass to really be about here. So if I do life support, so if I pull that away, let me cook, like so, and then slap one of these bitches on, like that, and then that, and then that. And then life supports. So we go for food, hydrogen, life support. Life support container big. It's a big boy. Right, there we go. And like that. So how long have these bitches got life support for? And if I just for funsies, stick that there. That pulls it all the way off to the side. Hooray. I mean, that's pretty central right now. That's not bad. But we do need an airlock. That is a thing that is required. Oh, plan. There. Oh my god. I need an adult. Haha, yeah. There. How is what? Why? Por favor, what is going on? Why is that now like that, please? What fresh bullshit is this? I could probably remove your boy there as well, seeing as that's got its own... Who's he, what's it? This is irritating. Okay, what if we go ahead, pull that away, like that. And that way we've got this engine mount here as the center of mass, and then we've got one at each extremity just for the control. We move that away. We move that away. I mean, I guess this works. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. And then ground. And let's just hope that we land on somewhere smooth, I suppose. Okay. Haha. Like that. Yeah. No, wait. Come. Yeah. Ta-da. Ta-da. Okay, like that. Like that. Like that. Okay, that's our lander. She's a big bitch. Right. How do I could probably, thinking about it, let's just extend it ever so slightly. Because we put a service bay in here. Like so. Right at the end. Where's the service bay? Service bay, service bay. Where are you? There you are. Damn, that's bigger than I thought it was. That's what she said. Okay, right. So we do that. Let's shift you over there. There we go, right. So now we can put some stuff in there, such as power. Let's get an RTG in there, shall we? Or a couple of RTGs. Let's get a couple of RTGs. There we go. Right, nice. Batteries. Batteries, batteries, batteries. Let's go for your boy. Right, one sec. Like so, like so. There. Okay, so we've got batteries. Let me check life support with current crew. So let's add another crew member in quickly. 3 people, 2 years. That's more than what we need. Happy days. Alright, so we've got a way of generating power. We've got a way of doing that. And then how much has that moved this over? Actually moved it pretty perfectly over. That's quite good. What else do I need on this thing? The experiments are going to be on a rover / probe. So that's fine. I can't think of anything else this is going to need. Parachutes, obviously, but we can put that on in a way that's decent enough. Can this sit on top of that? It can. Nice. Okay, right. Let's go ahead and do that. And then do this. Nice. Let's go for... we'll do solars in a minute. Science. It's going to have a scientist and an engineer on board. That's fine. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else we're going to need on this. We'll leave that there. Okay, nice. Okay, right, that's kind of not where we were going with this. Come back. Like so. I'm trying to just recenter it. It's not working, guys. Haha. Wait. It's it's just so stupid. Just get in the center, you damn asshole. Like so. Like so. There. Oh, yeah, there. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Screw you. Right. Okay, so we got you. Does this have reaction wheels? I don't know if it has reaction wheels. Do any of them have reaction wheels? Do you have reaction wheels? You do not. Do you have reaction wheels? You do. Probably very, very weak. As long as we belly flop into the atmosphere, the aerodynamics will take care of the rest, I suppose. We do. We should also, realistically, let's move these out of the way. So what we should really do with these is have some engines. Right, one sec. Let me go ahead. I think we should be alright. Let's go for you. Like that. Like so. Alright, what is... Just be in the center, you absolute bitch. Alright, there we go. Okay. Like that, right? And then we've got to go like that. And then like that. There, right, cool. Has that done what we want it to? Yes. Has it done it well? I don't know. There we go. And then Duna is the thing. Let's just slap one of these on just so that it tells us what we need to know. Get on there, you absolute hoe bag. Just do the thing. I don't even know anymore. What? Why are you the way that you are? Okay, right there. And then we need fuel. So, fuel tanks. Let's go for... how do we do? How do we do the thing with the stuff? Let's just go there. So it's a thrust to weight of 0.78, but under canopy that should be okay. I hope. I don't know. I think I think we've been smoking a bit here, boys. Can I upscale these? I can. There we go. Okay, we don't want 4. That's a bit crazy. Let's go for 120%. Please? 120? At 1.23. Nice. Okay. Okay. We could kind of cooking a little bit, but also not quite. Let's do that, and then do that. That brings it right back over the center again. 1.18. That's good. 200 meters per second. That's fine. Yeah, how much does this weigh? What's the mass on this? 14 tons isn't awful. I feel a bit dumb making this. I won't lie to yous. But we're gonna go for it. We're gonna crack on. So we do that. We send that off, and then we also do the same with, and we're going to do 2 of these, basically. So that's 40 grand. That's fine. Ike, we can't do, thingies with Ike, though. We're going to have to be a bit more inventive with the Ike one, I think. How much do we need to land on Ike? One sec, KSpedia... let's go for... Where are we? Delta V map. There we go. So, Duna. So, yeah, we get there. We're in orbit. Great, whatever. And that's low Duna orbit. So, 390. So, yeah, 390. 440, 540, 630, 930 to land on Ike. And then it's got to get back up as well. That's the concerning part. We could probably use a ship to get in orbit of Ike, but and then we just have this in orbit. I don't know, man. We've kind of been smoking a bit of a crack pipe when we've been designing this one. I won't lie to you, boys. All right, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. All right, let's get rid of you for a second. We don't need you. Because, yeah, I mean, we've got a big-ass fuel tank we can put on there, basically. Let's just slap the world's supply of parachutes on this, please. We'll figure the rest out as we go. So let's go with... radial. No. Radial. There we go. On the surface, please. Thank you. 1, 2. Wait, you got to go a bit closer because of the way that this deploys. 1 sec. Let's just deploy this quickly. Okay, we can go there. That's good. Alright, we got this. Can't attach them there. That's great. I don't really care too much about it being equal on the parachutes for now. Because, well, to be honest with you, I just don't care. They'll figure it out. They're big boys and girls. There, and then there. Let's go there first, and then... Oh, Christ, that's not what I wanted. I want this, like so. 2 on the extreme end, they've got 3 there, 3 there. Let's go for that. Oh, Christ, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Like so, like so. Come back, do the thing. There we go. Okay, because the problem is these are quite close together. So let's move these like that. I mean, they seem fairly equidistant, I'd say, from the center of mass. And then Mark 25, like so, and like so. Excuse me. There we go. Right. That kind of works, right? Maybe? I don't know. We could probably do with a few reaction wheels. Let's be real here, guys. Let's be real. Command and control. Realistically, we want them as close here as we can. Yeah, let's just do that. It looks ugly, but I don't care. Like that. And then let's go for... Let's see what this looks like on it. Oh, there's no attachment node there. God damn it, Gary. What does this do? Inflate. Nope. Nope, that's not a thing. That's not the play, Big Chief. You know what we're going to do? We are going to just test this out a little bit. So let's go with you and you. So this, whatever we do on this, does not count in terms of the law, alright? Let's go ahead and launch. What decoupler have we got here? Alright, yeah. So we've decoupled this, yada, yada, yada. So let's launch this quickly. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to deorbit this in orbit of Duna, and I just want to see if it works. So we're going to use the console command to put it in orbit of Duna and go from there, basically. This is purely just for testing purposes. And this is also a milestone in the channel because I've never tested a single craft ever. It's only because I have exactly zero faith that this is going to work that we're going to test it out, basically. So yeah, that's where we are. in about 3 to 4 business days when this works. Come on, man. Are we there yet? Ha! Oh, it's resting. It's resting on the engine bells. That's a concern. Right, let's go for. Yep, we got SAS. That's good. Okay, right. So, is it? Nice. Yeah, set orbit. And we're gonna go for Duna. There. And then let's just do 0 set orbit. Cool. Right. So setting it to safe minimum value. That should put us in a 50 kilometer by 50 kilometer orbit. Give it a minute to load in. That's a very surprised face. There we go. It is lagging the model out a little bit. It's just because this game is tanking my RAM for whatever reason. Oh, Jesus, is really thinking about it, isn't it? Maybe this is why I shouldn't test things. Good lord, how long's this taking? I mean, it's got the orbital information here. Can I resume flight? Okay, we're good, boys. We're good. Okay, so here's how this goes, right? So we want to control from... Where are you? No, come back. Ah, there. We want that. Control from here. There. And then we want radial out. No, we want retrograde. Like so. Okay. Let's move these down here so we activate them. Right. Wow, my model is really bugging out, isn't it? Jesus. Right, let's pause quickly. It's been running fine. We launched a whole ass mission to Kerbin. Right, okay, that's better. But then the moment I click back on KSP... Well, that's not irritating at all, is it? It's tanking so much memory. And I don't know why. We've not had this problem before with KSP. We did a whole ass stream on Duna last week. What is going on, please? Okay, right. Let's just crack on. Why is this only half full? Whatever, right. Okay, let's drop this. I apologize for the state of the model, guys. Believe me, it bugs me as well. I don't know why KSP is just sapping so much RAM at the moment. Alright, so all we're doing is just belly flopping this thing into, oh, okay, the RAM's coming down again. I don't know what's going on. Okay, there we go. Right. Fast forwards. I'm just gonna keep this... Okay, so it should, yeah, it will land before the before nighttime, basically. Okay, right. The model is back from the land of the dead. I don't know, guys. I don't know what was going on there. Maybe it was physics easing or something, but that was weird as hell. But on the positive side, we're back. Kind of. Got some dust clouds under there as well. Okay, so all we're doing here is just testing. We are starting to break now. This is very, very draggy, which is a good thing. What's our heat looking like? We need to keep an eye on that as well. Heat is 25%. Okay, we good. And the speed is falling. We need it to get to about 500 before we can pop the chutes. 14 tons. The rover weighed more than that, and we had less parachutes on it than this, I think. So we should be okay. Yeah, there we go. We're dropping. This is good. I'm getting a bit concerned. There we go. Let's keep the belly flop going, because that's helping us massively here. Come on. Do the thing! Yeah, we've got pilots on board. We don't need control from probes or whatever. There, right, cool. Why are you still not good? What? Oh, right. Yeah, no, surface. Why is that set? There we go. Right, cool. So let's pop these, please. Excuse me. Pop these, please. Toggle info. Copy. Right, let's... help? Okay, we're good. Whew! Oh, your boy was worried. Okay, right. We should be okay. Let's fast forward. Maybe we're okay? Are we good? Right, yeah, let's go for that. Let's go for this. And this. Okay, we're good. Ah, God. Okay, that is asymmetric. I went the wrong way, that's why. Gear is down, that's good. And we are following the retrograde marker, which is also good. Okay, so we've got to... Well, that's angry. Hey, the model's back! Yeah! We're not so scuffed, boys. Let's go! Okay, we gotta... Why... Okay, that's fine. We can work with that. Also, 7.8 meters per second. So this works. This absolutely works. We need a couple more parachutes on here, I reckon. Oh, actually, I'd say we don't, really. Let's go all the way down to the ground. And then we're going to revert to spaceplane. Not spaceplane. We're going to revert to your boy, the VAB. There we go. All right, cool. This works. The concept works. Happy with that. So revert, vehicle assembly. The testing is done. So we're going to do one of them, and then we're going to make a bit more of a bespoke one for Ike. Because we got to go to Ike as well. That is a thing that we have to do. Because we've not sent anyone to Ike yet. Bro, why is it orange? That's weird. Okay, cool. So, Duna to Lander base. Lander base, there we go. Right. Oh, it's literally just pulled the craft from... That's weird, man. Oh, we can put more oxidizer and fuel in there. We don't need to, though. We don't need to. We know this thing can land. As soon as it enters Duna's atmosphere, we good. We coolin'. Okay, nice. So we do this. We are gonna go ahead and reroute the whole thing through there. Like so. Save. Happy days. Right. So now we need 900 meters per second of delta V for the Ike mission, right? But we need double that. We need probably about 1800. Is that right? How much do we need again? So 390 plus 150, so 540. Yeah, 540, 570. That's from an eccentric. We could set that up nice and easy, but we need to be in low Duna orbit for this. So 590 was that, yeah? 580... No, 570. Wait, I'm confusion. 540, 570. Yeah, 570, 630, 930. So 930 times 2 is 1860. And that is absolute base minimum that we need. Absolute base minimum that we need. Okay. Base minimum. So with this, let's go ahead and fill this up. Fill this up. Fill this up. And fill this up. And then that has nothing in, so I guess screw me, right? Okay. We can get rid of these, because this doesn't need parachutes, because there's no atmosphere on Ike. Okay, like so, like so, like so, like so, and you, and you. What? The orange lighting on that's throwing me off, man. Let's look at it from this angle, because I'm tweaking. Okay, so how much delta V we got on this bitch right now? We still need like 1500 meters per second on it. So let's figure out how we do this. We could... I mean, we could just design a completely different Ike lander, right? Because they're not really going to spend a month on the surface of Ike. At least I don't think they will. You know what? One sec. Open. Don't save. We're going to see how much how much... Alright, Cyclops... What? Oh yeah, whatever. Right, Cyclops. Crew module. So this is our Duna ship at the moment, right? This is the one that we're sending. So this... Crew... crew... Let's put 3 crew in there. Right, let's go for 6, right? Because that's how much it's going to have in total. 6 crew, 6 years. Done skis. Right, we are not worried at all. So we can have the Ike crew on just a normal-ass lander, basically. How do I do the thing with the stuff? That's how I do the thing with the stuff. That's right. Okay, cool. That's where it be. There it be. I built it all around the ring. Okay. So how much? One sec. Duna. I did Duna 1 complete. Yeah, I did. Right, cool. So let's delete these crafts just to free up some of the lifts. The list a bit. I'm gonna do a little bit of craft file maintenance just for a second. Deletes. Duna 2 lander, Duna 2 lander base. What, Duna 2 lander? What? Load. That's what I sent. What's this got in it? Okay, I mean... We could just send that to Ike, really. It only needs 1,800 meters per second. I mean, it's got that on. We'll build a bespoke one. Let's. We're not going to be using this. We've already got our new idea. So Duna to lander. Let's get rid. Delete. And cancel. Let's go new. Open. So, right. How much does this weigh? One sec. Eve Lander 1, Eve Lander Pack Launcher. Get rid of that. Geosat. Heinously designed refueler. Here goes nothing Mark II. Okay. Right, we can get rid of this. So, delete. Wait, cancel. Have we got the... Minimus Refinery, have we got that all... This is a lot of file crafts, guys. Good God. I'll do it off camera at some point. It's just boring as hell to watch, isn't it, really? Okay, so... We got... this. How much does this weigh? Because I'm on 17.7, so basically 18 tons for our launcher is what we're looking for. So K and K. Let's see if we've got a K and K adapter. We need an adapter. Let's think. That's to Mark II. I would like to have a K&K adapter for, like, to 2.5 meters, but I don't think there is one. What about you? I'm not liking this graphical glitch where it's got Duna's daylight on it. It's weird, man. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go for adapter. Adapt. Where are you at? Where are you at? I know which one I'm looking for. That's the one I'm looking for. Boop. Like so. Nice. This doesn't really need any kind of... Who's-y what's it, really, does it? You know what? I don't know, man. Like... Because essentially, how much does this already weigh? 4 tons. Right, let's build the lander around this first, shall we? We've got the K&K adapter. We know what we're doing with that. So, lander. So, pods. It's gonna need 3 seats. So... What we got that's got 3. I don't really want to use the Mark II. Sorry, Mark 1-3 because that's quite heavy. We can if we need to. But I would rather use... It's a shame there's no 3-person lander can, really. Or at least one that I can see. Alright, let's get that. Let's get this. Let's see what we can do with your boy here. I don't know we did that. Okay, well, raster prop monitor. Let's go for that. Wait, no. I don't know. Let's see. What we're looking for. Where is it? There's a variant here that I'm looking for. Where it takes the sides off. Variant. There we go. Rover. I mean, that's not bad, right? That's not bad at all. And if we base it around a 1.5 meters, 1.25 meters, right? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do that. So how much is it? I mean, that's 1.9 tons. We've saved a couple of 100 kilos, maybe about half a ton, which is gonna add up over time. So it's worth it. So we've got your boy here. Let's go for a science junior. Let's get that on. Ta-da! I mean, it's just becoming a bit of a tower now, isn't it? Okay, right. 2 of your boys. In fact, just one. Just one. Just one. Like that. All the science going on here. Let's see, let's see, let's see. 1, 2. Press map barometer. 3. And where's the temp? Temps are here. 4. Nice. Okay, so let's go for what else? What else do we need? Magnetometer boom couldn't hurt, right? Let's do that. What other science have we got? Just because. Just because. Have we got a compact version of this? We do not. Okay. So that's the main body of our lander, right? Okay. Okay. And what we got? We got 2.8 tons there. And that is all the science, all that we could ever possibly want out of the Ike lander, right? I can't think of any other science experiments that we've got that we could even run. That being said, we do have we've not put the surface science down on Ike yet. So let's go for, is it payload that we want? We want like a little surface cargo holder thing. Cargo. There we go. Okay, right. Teen little that button. There we go. So 2 of these. Yeah. 2 of these. Like that. And we get 3 spots each. Okay, so in these 3 spots, what can we have? We want... In fact, you know what? Let's go ahead and put some on there as well, right? And there. Yeah, let's do that. Get rid of them. Nice. Okay, so... Let's go for you. Let's get... control in this one. Excuse me. Do you maybe not want to be an asshole? For 5 goddamn minutes. This does have its own inventory as well, so does that. So, oh my god. I'm about to crash out. Right there. 60 liters, that is full. Okay, so that is probe control in there. Right, you. Ionographer. And let's go for a photovoltaic. So what's the point in having 3 slots if we can only use 2? Okay, right, whatever. Wait, what did we put in there? Let's put the passives. Let's put the goo. We know the goo works in there. Okay, and then can we? Really, that takes up 20 liters. That one light. Of course it does. Oh, what's this do? I could maybe... Nah. Oh. Oh. Wait. Idea. Wait. Retool. Excuse me. I said retool, you ho. There we go. Right, nice. And then let's do this. It's going to horribly unbalance it, but I think we can make it work. Ah, no. I forgot there's a hatch there. Never mind. Okay. What have we got in here so far? This 50 liters. So what if I just get... No, we want that really, don't we? I don't know how to do this, guys. I won't lie to you. Let's... we could probably have another couple of these on the side, to be fair. Yeah, let's do that. Like so. Okay, and then... Because Ike's gravity's low enough that we can run around with these things. So it's not horrific. Let's go ahead. Yeah, nice. Okay, right. Can I colour that? I can't. Ah, alright. So, you've got nothing in you. You've got goo and a photovoltaic. You need passive seismometer and photovoltaics. Photovoltaics. 25 again. Oof. Yeah. Ionographer. That's the one that you run without atmosphere, right? Yeah, it requires no atmosphere. Good. Okay. And then another photovoltaic. You've got the experiment control. So what are you going to have in your weather analyzer's pointless. There's no weather on Ike. That's all the experiments. So the rest is just photovoltaics. Can I put EVA repair kits in here? Ooh, experiments kit. Let's do that. And then photovoltaic, and repair kits. Yeah, nailed it. Okay, cool. So that's them full. So now what else can I do with these? Let's go for... How much have we got in the minute? 3 tons. That's all we've got on this. Fantastic. Okay. This is all about load balancing at the minute. So we've got 14k to find. Oh, 14 tons to find. We've got the surface experiments in. We've got all the other experiments. We've even got a remote telescope. So we've got all the science experiments that ever was and ever will be. Communication, we don't really need, although it could be useful, I guess. What we need is a way of generating electricity. So, I think what we're going to do is... probably do with a couple of RTGs. I mean, they're 6.5 grand. I do want to cut down on the cost of this, if I can. So, how about we just slap a couple of these on. Extend. That works. Yeah. Retract. Not keen on that being there. Let's do that. What if we do this? Yeah, it's got little cheeks. And then we do the same here. Like so. Right? Yeah. Okay. We're cooking, boys. We're cooking. There's a little... like so. Yeah. And then... like that. That's kind of level, isn't it? Let's go ahead. Slide these up just a smidge. Like so. Aesthetics. Okay, right. So, we've done this. This is... firstly, looks awful. I just want to say, it looks ridiculous. But, let's see what else we can do. So, 3 tons. We got to put 2 kilometers of delta V in this thing. Realistically, maybe 2.1 for purposes of... pardon me, of... redundancy. Okay, so fuel tanks. How do I go about this? Can I slap that on there? It's a boat. Right. so stupid. I can't do that. 17 tons is what I've got to find with this. Ah, le baguette. Oui, oui. Xenon tank, not really useful for us. I mean, bearing in mind, 17 tons is about this, right? So, I think we're coming in under budget, folks. I won't lie to you. I mean, we could put like a little service bay underneath with a little teeny tiny rover. Ooh, I like that. Yes. Yes. We're not done yet, boys. 1.25 meters, like that, right? Okay. Open. Pods. Rove Max. Or Rove Mate. Good lord, how big's this thing? Hooray. Can we... I want a little teeny tiny rover. Little teeny tiny one. Like that. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Ground. We got the teeny tiny rover wheels. That's not teeny tiny. Good lord. I am confusion. Where is it? Is that really the little one? I think it is. Alright, I think we might have to make our own bespoke little... Oh god, yeah. Christ. Really? Alright. I like the idea of having like a little tiny rover that pops out. Alright, we can still make it work, guys. We can still make it work. Don't know how, though. Got a slim that we could maybe use. So we do that. Then what's the science arm? The small science arm is what we're looking for. That's a medium. Large... Small... Light. I mean, the light arm is... not really all that light. Christ. Okay, so... I suppose... we are kind of stuck with a 2.5 meter. I just don't like the idea of it. What we're looking at? What we're looking at? Payload. That just ruins the whole vibe of what we're going for, don't you think? I'm not a huge fan. Not a huge fan. Nah. We'll send the rover separately, nuts to it. Right. What was it we were gonna... what were we in the middle of doing? That was right. It was, the... Okay, let's go for structural. I'm gonna do something a little bit different here, I think. Because I just wanna try something new that we don't normally try. I wanna kind of pack this in nice and compact towards the K&K, really. So let's do this. Let's do a little bit of... Because if I do ground, and then we do landing... This is only... Now we need... I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. So we do that. And then... Can we do the same on this? Yeah, it just doesn't look right though, does it? What if we do that? Yeah, I'm just trying to get like a really... It's something different to what I normally make, basically. That looks alright, I think. And then fuel tanks. Let's go for super small. 1.8 meters actually might work quite nicely here. I've got 1.8, 1.8, 1.8. What are you? You're 1.5. You? 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8 No, not you. That is the 1.8 meters though, but we're gonna have to go for this. And then let's go for engines, let's go for Twitch. Let's go for a little bit of this. So what we got there? We got 300 meters per second there. That's fine. That's to be expected. Let's lower these a smidge. So let's go for you to inline there. That's good. And then inline there. Also good. And then can we get a little ladder? I'm massively over-engineering this for what it needs to be. I'm just gonna out myself and say that now. Can we do this? Extend. Right, and retract, not retract, rotates. I'm not liking the fact that it's sticking out the back, to be fair. Nah, it's fine, they can jump. They can jump. Oh, stay. There we go, right. Get in there. So what if fuel tanks... I'm not quite sure where to go from here. I mean, that's 300 meters a second at the minute. That's not a lot. Right, let's retract these for a start. Oh, I can do them. Let's do gold. Mix the colors up a bit. Fantastic, I hate it. Right. There and there. Silver works better. Silver. There, right, okay, so that's what we're doing with the lander in terms of the shape. 3 tons, we've got 14 tons to play with, so let's just... I suppose we could just slap some fuel tanks on, basically. But I don't know. How do I make this work, guys? Because I kind of like the idea of this being the bottom of the lander. I mean... I don't think that's going to be the case. I don't think we can do it like this. It's a shame, because I actually really like... this is kind of growing on me a little bit. What's our KSpedia say again? So no, we need because we're gonna park the ship in low Duna orbit, and it's only got a finite amount of delta V. And the more important thing here is getting the crew home again. So, excuse me. Right, 14 tons. We don't necessarily need to make it completely equal weight, I suppose. Although, hang on, folks. We only need half of that. We only need 900 to get back to the ship, right? Maybe $1,000. So let's do a little bit of planning here. Let's see if we can get 900 nice and compact in here. Fuel tanks. Yeah, we've got fuel tanks up. Where are we? Where are we? Help. Help me. There. So we want that. Yeah. And then engines. These twitches are very good at what they do. What about the spark? Ike, 4 meters, 4 thing, 412 versus what? 2 of these would be 370. So the spark is more useful for us. Okay, okay, okay. Let's cook a little bit here. But it does go on the bottom. I don't want to lower these landing gear too much. Nah, yeah, it's a little bit less efficient, but we're gonna do it this way, and then let's do that. Back to the fuel tanks. I mean, we've got a thruster weight of 7 at the minute, so we're not gonna run out of fuel at any time soon. Can we then? Nah, that's just gonna have the same problem as having the spark on there, isn't it? What about the baguette? Wee baguette. There? No? Wait, there? No? Yeah. Like so. That gives us 700. Now remember, we only need about $1,000 to get here. So, we're cooking, boys. Okay. Ooh, we don't have a reaction wheel, do we? Slap one of them on. Wait, does this have reaction wheels? This does have reaction wheels. So does this, actually. Okay, never mind. We don't need reaction wheel. Good. What a time to be alive, boys. Let's see. Stick some bollocks on it. I don't hate that. What's our Delta V to get back to Duna? Christ. 540, 570, and that's to get to Duna away from Ike. 570, 570, 570, 930. 930, we've got 952 there. That's not going to have any room to set up any kind of encounter. Oh, plus I've not taken into account the crew yet, have I? 1 and 2. So 913. Okay. Realistically, we need about $1,000. We've not taken into account life support either. Crap. 3 days. That's not enough to do an Ike mission. Not with the Delta V budget that we've got. Right, get away from me, Spark. So life support. We only need a teeny tiny little supplies, right? So supplies 1.75. Get rid of you. Like so. And then one more. Just for posterity. Like, yeah. Like that. Okay, okay, okay. And that brings us up to 16 days. That is enough time to get this done. Okay, okay, right. So, this is so dumb. I love it. Let's go for... Right, 898 at the minute. Okay. Can we place these higher up, maybe? Wait, hang on a minute. Wait, is this going on the same? No, it's not good. Right, okay. Okay, nice, nice, nice. And then we do that again. Ah, Christ, that's not what I wanted. That's 1,000. That could do the thing with the stuff, potentially. And I do love things and stuff. Okay, let's move you up just a smidge. Now, I'm going to move these in slightly, not to cheese it, just to make it look a bit nicer, basically. So let's go in and in like so. And same again with you. In and in like so. Maybe out a little bit to Mawa. And a little bit in like that. Okay, right. And then same with you. We're going to push that in just a smidge. Again, this is more for aesthetics than to cheese anything. It's bubbly at the bottom, but it kind of works. Silver. Silver mounted. What does this do? Ooh. Actually, you know what? I don't hate that. And silver mounted. Silver mounted. Oh, yeah, boys. It's starting to look good. I'm liking this. Okay, so in theory, we've got everything we need, right? We've got the experiments, we've got the crew capacity, we've got the life support, we've got a way of generating electricity. We're not transmitting anything here, so we don't need a massive electrical store. 2 hours of electricity with what we've got. I could probably... That's 47 grand. Good lord. How much does this weigh? How much does this bitch weigh? 6 tons. It's not bad. So we're going to go ahead and test this again, guys. So start extended. Start extended. So I want to basically test if this can get to and from Ike orbit, right? So extend, extend. It just looks so stupid. I mean, what if we take this off? It increases it by 100, and we don't need this. It's extra science. Right, okay, so let's do this. Let's just select our crew. Let's go for you, yeah, right, cool. Let's go ahead and launch quickly. We see a goo container. I don't know why, guys. But yeah, we're just testing this now. All we're doing is we're putting it on the surface of Ike, seeing if it lifts off, goes around Duna, and then if it does, we have our lander design. We only need it because then we can attach the fuel tanks to the rest of like the fuel tanks to get it to Ike and onto the surface essentially. We've got that. Like we can get that sorted, not a problem. Okay, okay, come on, come on. Do the thing, please. Look at that. Super duper compact. Okay, right. So. Do this. Set position. Ike. Ike. There we go. Set position. Warning altitude may be close. Okay. Suggested minimum altitude 7.6. Okay, 7.6. Ta-da. Okay, right. Let's just do that. It's probably going to make my... yeah, it's going to make the model tweak out a little bit, I think. I mean, it would help if we had a little bit of daylight, but you know. No, we need this way, por favor. Right, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, right. Yes, no? Okay, let's just... I don't know how quickly Ike rotates. Not quickly at all is what I'm guessing. Yeah, I know electricity's running out. It's a design flaw, okay? I've made a... Whoa, hello. Okay, right. Revert to launch. That's what... We figured out what happens when they run out of electricity. Oh, no. Why would it spawn there, man? Well, I suppose that's the position we set it in, isn't it? Alright. Let's try that again. What we do? We do this. Right. Set position. Latitude, longitude. I don't know, man. 12. I don't know. This is latitude, isn't it? So we want longitude more than anything. Latitude just means north and south. So let's go for... That's minus 74, so let's just go for... I don't know, 6. Whatever that is. Wait, isn't... That's going to be west of minus 74, isn't it? Wait, no, minus 74... It's west of... Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know how that works. Right, let's go for 8. And let's just go... Yeet. And I hope this works. Please work. Please. Well, it's nighttime. Why is it nighttime again? You're right, Vulcan. Welcome to the trap, bro. It's been a minute. Is this doing the thing that I want it to do? It is not doing the thing I want it to do. It's nosediving. Boop. Boop. Right, whatever. Let's... Okay. T. Get up. Get up. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Can I control from here? No. Can I... No. Okay. I need an adult. What is happening here? Okay, where... Well, that's Duna. Right, we get some sunlight. We can see what's happening. Okay, right. Let's figure this out. There. Okay. So, we are set in position. Okay, we have quote-unquote landed at Ike. Obviously, this is just a test. So now, by the way, Ike looks awesome, especially with these like geode spiky bitches. Let's fire the engines up and let's go. So all we're going to do is test our ability to get into a low Duna orbit, right? So let's go. I mean, we're pretty much pointing straight backwards, so we're just going to do that. It's a bit inefficient, so I don't know if this is the best way. Probably isn't. Okay, we don't need to worry about heat. We don't really need to worry about landing. We do need to worry about the vessel. Duna rise over Ike is quite cool as well, by the way. I won't lie to you. We're just testing its ability to leave Ike at the moment. I probably should have quick saved. Oops. Okay. Well, we are leaving... We are getting there. I think when we get to around about here, it's going to be fine. Come on. Alright. It's getting quicker. It's getting quicker. It's getting quicker. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Because burns around Duna are quite cheap, right? There. Okay. So we got this, which is good. So we got this. Nice, 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 nice. Let's go for 100k. Because we can maneuver the... We can do some short maneuvers with the Cyclops craft, right? So then we drop that down. 250 meters per second. And then we've got another 200 or so meters per second to set up the encounter. We are absolutely fine. Okay, we know this can do the thing now. So let's go to vehicle assembly. That now done. Kind of. We still got to give it the fuel to land. But we are mostly done with Ike now, with the Ike lander. Okay, right. So, let's go with a bit of this. Start retracted, retract and retract, like that. And now, we have, essentially we want about, I want to say, what's our landing for again? Our landing, we need about 400 meters a second. Again, for redundancy, I'd like to give it maybe 500 meters a second. So, probably looking at about another grand of Delta V. But that's fine, because we can play around with this now. So, let's go for... Where is ya? 500 meters per second. Where's my sound gone? Why is the game being so buggy today, man? That's weird. Let's go for decoupler. Oh yeah, decoupler. Decoupler, there we go. Right, 1.2. Yeah, where's my... Alright, one sec. Ike lander. Mark 1. Okay, right, so you go there. I don't know why where my game audio's gone. This is starting to bug me. Like, I don't know why KSP is being so just temperamental today. Right there. Let's go for another set of twitches. Like so, because that's still good. That's nearly all we need already. So let's just stick another half on there with that. So we can just do that on descent, basically. Like so. That's 1100. That's good. So that when that detaches off. Right. Okay, right. I think we're nearly ready, right? So we send this. Okay, this is 9 tons, so it's still about 8 tons lighter than the other half, but you know, we'll roll with it. So then what we want is the K and K adapter. So K and K. The adapter. Where are you? Nope, not you. Where is you? There you are. Nice. Okay, so we do that. And then we do coupling again and decoupler like so, like that, and like that, right? Okay. And then K and K. We've got the bicoupler. Where is that? That is in here. The bicoupler is still quite close quarters. So, it's not the best, right? It's not the best at all. So, maybe... Could we offset this a little bit, maybe? Like that? And then what we do now is we do where is it? So we get a separator like that. Right, that's okay, whatever. Right. Oh, this isn't irritating at all. Christ. Well, that's balked. Okay, we do this. We do this. Like that. We do this. Like that. We separate this over a little bit. Like that. Okay. And then we put another separator on, like so. Ugh. I don't know why it does this. Oh. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because I'm an idiot. Maybe I'm actually dumb. Open. Don't save. We got to merge. Where are we? Where are we? There we go. Merge. Ah, why? Why are you the way that you are? This annoys me so much when it does this. There's just no reason for it. I don't know what... Honestly, like, I don't know why Kerbal is being such a bitch today. Let's go for you. Right there. Save quickly. Open. Let's load. And then... okay, cool. Do this. Thank you. Open. Don't save. We gotta merge. How do we merge? I think it might be tweak scale that does that, you know, because it's not every craft that does it, but it's usually on stuff that I have tweak scaled. Merge. Oh my god. I'm done. Nah, screw it. Why? Why is it like this? I just don't get it. Right, you need to retract anyway. I really don't get it. I don't understand what is going on. Why it does that? The craft file is... Alright, Icelander, merge again. There's... Anyone understand what's going on here? This is the stupidest thing. Ah, this stuff breaks me, man. This stuff actually breaks me. Don't save. Because then I load this, and then... I try and merge the other one, and it does the same with the other one. I physically can't... I can't merge these craft together now. And I don't understand why. Well, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? Right. So I physically can't merge these two together now in the editor. What if I go into the spaceplane hangar? Maybe that does something. Maybe, I don't know, man. Like, this is so dumb. Open. VAB. Duna 2 lander base merge. Nope. Still, I guess I've got to go fuck myself, right? You're allowed to cry. I'm not going to cry. I'm going to break something, man. Also, welcome back, Milky. Yeah, it just makes no sense why it does it, right? It just makes absolutely no sense. Because if I try and merge something else, does it do... I don't know if it does the same thing if I do something else, right? So let's try and merge this. Nope. Absolutely fine. Because these are both craft that I don't want to have to continuously piss about with. And have to rebuild. So yeah, I need to figure a way of like launching these in one launch. Because I don't want to just constantly be launching stuff. Don't save. I'm in the wrong hangar at the minute, so let's go back. Let's see. This is the more complex one, right? This is the more complex one. I'm on a bit of hiatus from Kerbal at the minute. Oh, right. How come? Is it stuff like this? Because if so, I'd relate. Okay, let's Yeah, okay, I'm just doing the same thing over and over again. This isn't working. In fact, one sec, yeah, even if I try... Right, let's do evil under, let's merge this. This sits sort nicely together. I've got something in my eye which is pissing me off as well. I think I've got like an eyelash or something. I think that's better. Okay, right. I don't know how to go about this now. I really don't. Because this isn't a simple thing that I can just rebuild in a couple of minutes. Alternatively, I could place... Alright, open, don't save, the Ikeland. Right, Ikelander, load. I could just launch these two in, like, separate launchers. I just don't want to, man. Right, let's do that. Let's reroute again. So, you to you, please. Thank you. Right. Let's get away from you for a second. Don't save. Maybe if there's got to be a way of doing this, right? There's got to be a way of doing this. Again, no. I don't even know what's causing it. If I knew what was causing it, I'd be able to work around it. This is so ridiculous. But why is that over there? And then why are these over here? What? Ah, yeah, nuts to it. Right, we're just launching them in two separate launchers. I can't be fucked anymore, guys. This is so stupid. So ridiculous. Spent all this time trying to make it so I could squeeze these two together into one launch, and then the game just decides, yeah, screw it. Why not? Why don't we just be an asshole about it? Okay, right. So, let's see. Well, I mean, since we're not really making this into a massively compact launcher anymore, we may as well get rid of this and put a 2.5 meter fuel tank on it. Screw it. Like, what's the point? Why would we bother not? Oh, what? Yeah, why would we not? Okay, right there. Engines. Let's go for two of these bitches again, like so. 1400, that's fine. Yeah, cool. That's fine. Nice. Coupling. Decoupler. This has irritated me a lot more than it should have. It's just stuff that stuff not working like it should, man, just gets me. Right. So, realistically, we should probably stick... no, we don't need to. What we can do, though, is... I was going to say we should probably stick some RCS on it, but we don't really need to. Stick one of these on. We'll put a probe core on it because it is getting launched autonomously for now. So get your boy. Open. Pods. First you have to reboot into Linux in order to play it, and I have so much stuff going on in FreeBSD that it's inconvenient to do so. And second, I've gotten Cold Water Sub Simulator and several other things like OG StarCraft working in FreeBSD again. Okay, fair. Go from game to game every now and then and prioritize the thing that you're playing now. Makes perfect sense, to be honest, dude. Right. What was I doing? Yes. Probe core. Ta-da! Okay, electrical... That's a big battery. We don't need that. I also don't understand why I've lost game audio in the hangar. Is this like a... Let's leave quickly and then go back. Is this a full game audio loss, or is this just... I don't know what's going on with Kerbal today, guys. I'm getting so many issues with it, and I genuinely, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. Okay, we do have a bit of audio here. Nice. Also, the model's now behaving itself in the... Oh, wait, no, it is starting to lag out again. Fantastic. That's just an issue that, for whatever reason, we're facing today. Today, the amount of scuff on today's stream is just otherworldly. And I don't know what's causing it. It's not even like VTube Studio that's causing the drama this time. It's Kerbal. I'm fairly certain, like, after last week's stream as well, I verified the game files. I've not updated anything either. I don't know anymore. Right, okay. Yep. Let's get a bit of communication. We don't need relay. We need the high gain. Let's slap 2 of these on. Why not? Why not? Extends. Yeah. Okay. Nice. And then we got to do some solar as well. So where we at? Electrical. That's the one. That's your boy. A couple of these. Like so. Well, let's just stick them there. Why not? Let's make sure this doesn't get in the way of extend, please. Thank you. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Really? Yeah, these get attached as soon as anyway. Extend. Nice. Okay, right. Oh, hello. Okay, probe control. Electricity storage, reaction wheel to do turny things. We need, yep, that's there. Fuel tank. So now we just need the interplanetary transfer stage. So this is going to probably, let's check the old Delta V map again. Duna, 130, 930, so 1060. So give it, what, 1400? Delta V, again, just for redundancy and stopping. Oh, wait, no. Because, again, we want this there, don't we? So, let's go for... Why is it... I suppose that's without parachutes and stuff, isn't it, really? So... 360 plus 250 is... 5, 6, 10... 610, 640, 740, 750, 750, 1480. So let's go for 1600. I like having a little bit of extra. I mean, the good thing is this isn't a massively huge payload. It's only 11 tons at the moment, so it's not going to take a lot of time to... it's not going to take a lot of Delta V and a lot of fuel to get this thing over to Duna. So... What we doing? I want to get the fairing on this at the moment, so let's go for move you. 2.5 meters. We only need 2.5 meter parts. We don't need anything redonkulous. Like that. Ta-da! Okay. 2.5 meter tank. Let's go for you. And then engines. Engines. Where are we at? Poodle. 2.3k. That's good. That, I think, I mean, realistically, 2.3k. I'm trying to think now. Let's reference ye old map. That's from low Kerbal. Out of the atmosphere, out of Kerb and SOI. So that should get us there. We don't need to worry about coming back. So I think we're good on this. So now we just need to get this bitch into orbit. So what's our weight? 32. We can do Scuffer Dreams for that, because it's rated up to 36. So bog standard reusable launcher stage. Where are you? There you are. Right, cool. So, open, don't save, and merge. Now, we know that the Scuff of Dreams merges nicely. So, if this doesn't merge nicely with this, we know that it's an issue with this craft specifically. Process of elimination. Science, bitches. It worked! Hallelujah! Goddamn, she tall. Okay, nice. Right. So now we got to do a bit of staging. So you. And you. And then... Right, so that goes all the way up there. And that gets us into orbit. Nice and simples. Where are we at? These need to go in the next stage, down from you. Radial decoupler. Ta-da. And then stack separator. That separates the booster stage. I mean, this bitch got loads of Delta V. We good. Let's strut it in place. And then... Oh, we got... I've just realized we got our sound back now in the editor. This is good. What a time to be alive, folks. There, right. So that's strutted in place. This is ready to launch, to be fair. Oh, wait, we need to put some clamps in here. Give them the clamps. Ta-da, and... Ta-da. Wait. No, I thought it was cockeyed. It's not. Okay, right. We good. So... I don't know why I've never thought about it. I could just always put these on like that. Anyway, that is... Yeah, that's... we'll save that in a second. Have I forgotten anything? I don't think I have. They don't have much in the way of electricity. Why have we got a crew member on here, please? Get out of there. Little lunatic. Yeah, 2 hours, that's fine. We don't plan on landing at night. Okay. Okay. I don't think we need anything else, so... I mean, we could... I don't really want to launch this just yet. I also don't want to save it. We're just going to save it. Okay, right. Leave. Why am I leaving? I've still got to plan the other lander. God damn it! Oh... It's been a long day, guys. I've done a lot of video editing today, trying to catch up on all the backlog, and yeah, I've heard my own voice a lot, I've seen my own scuff a lot, and apparently I just can't get past it. It's having an effect. No one should listen to me for as long as I've listened to me today. Come on, man. Load! Load, I say! Please? Please? Okie dokie, right. So that's the Ike load lander done. Where be? There be. Load. It's just so stupid. I love it. But we've tested it. It works. We actually tested stuff today for once in our lives. Okay. So let's move that to the middle. 17 tons. Again, will be liftable by the Scuff of Dreams. We just gotta do it in a way that doesn't murder us, basically. So let's go ahead. Separators like so. K and K, that's a docking port. We want you, so let's do that. Ta-da. And now we want payload. Yes, no, maybe. Yeah, let's go with yeah. Right, so 2.5. Do the thing. It do the thing. Oh, this is so dumb. So dumb. So dumb. Get up there. Get up. Who let me make this? Oh God! Why am I allowed to do stuff like this, guys? Look at the size of this thing. Okay, right. So we got to have another probe core on this. So 17 tons to low Duna orbit. We know we need about 2 grand realistically. Probably about 1500 realistically to get to Duna from low Kerbin orbit, right? So that doesn't seem right. That's more for a flyby, isn't it? No, apparently it's not. I don't know, man. We'll build it with some redundancy someplace, like we do with everything. Where we at? You. Ta-da. Okay, standard stuff once again. Open. Probe core. Like that. Like this. You know what? No, we'll do it this way. Ta-da. Batteries. I should probably make like a prefab probe core like this because I tend to make a lot of these. Yep. Okay, 1 battery should be enough, and then photovoltaics, communication once more. Couple of those. Ah, damn it. There. And there. Cool. Right. Done. Close. Right. Fuel tanks. So this one is probably going to need one of these as well. Poodle. Oh, we should probably, Kerbin. There we go. Poodle, 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 poodle. Where are you? There. Yeah, let's stick it on the side. That'll be stable. 1500. Probably do with a little bit more. So let's slap your boy on. Ta-da. 2100. Nailed it. Right, cool. Happy with that. Next up, we got... How much does this weigh? 52 tons. Holy crap. Right, so we know our big booster is rated for, I think, 62 tons or something similar. Quite a big payload, basically. So, let's go ahead. Coupling. Decoupler. Yeah, decoupler. There we go. And open. Don't save. Moij, the crossfaded heavy booster. Oh my lord. There. Oh lord, he coming. Alright. So now I'm gonna figure this out. Right, no, right, we don't need that. We just need to move the U above, like so. 4 grand of Delta V in this booster alone, right? So, yeah, mainsail, all this good stuff. A thruster weight of 1.77. We don't... Oh, crap. We don't have enough money to launch this. Dude. I mean, most of this comes from the actual booster, right? The rest of it only weighs like 70 tons. Let's cut away from that. Yeah, 70 tons, okay? This is wild. I love it. It's a Clampetron. We don't need a Clampetron. Oh, God. Help. Undo. There, right. So we got to service bay. Pull away from that. We get you off. Get that there. Okay, right. This is wild. I love it. I have so much time for this. And then you, I guess... Oh, Christ. Help, help, help! I think this does the thing there. Right? No. Oh, God. Hello. Ah, left alternate there. Right. It's just one big fair. It's just one big fairing. I like it. Okay, right. This is so cursed. I have so much time for it. Right. So let's go ahead and save this quickly, right? And let's leave because we got to get some money. I have a plan for how to get the money. It's all good. We've got a space telescope in orbit, so we're gonna take a couple of snaps. One of them's gonna be a Drez. Let's see. So cacti observation, new wild field of Drez. We take that, and Ovok. I don't know what Ovok is, guys. We're going to take it. That should give us another couple of 100,000. So, tracking station. You know, we've only done one launch so far, and that was, that was to rescue a Kerbal. Okay, right. There we go. Okay, so, Isley Deep Space Telescope. Where is ya? I don't know why I keep saying it like that. I don't know why I keep saying where is you. It's this second kind of monster, guys. It's your boy's tweaking. Pure tweaking. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to take these pictures. We're going to launch the first part of the mission, which is going to be the big old what do we call the lander, the big one, because that's the expensive one. After we've done that, we can then launch the other one. Right, okay. Let's get you. Where's Drez? What are you? Oh, you're Duna. Oh, God, they have really only just left, haven't they? Good lordy. Right, you. Set as target. Ta-da! Okay. We are... we should be alright, actually, I think. Target. Let's toggle the UI. Let's toggle the aperture. And let's go ahead and zoom. We should zoom into Drez quite nicely. There it is. Oh, hello. Whoa, good to God. Come back. Hello. Toggle. No, not toggle. Ah! Drez looks weird. Do you guys not think Drez looks weird? Right. Let's transmit that off though, shall we? And let's go ahead. I wonder if we take a second photo of it, we get that back. Probably not, right? Because I think the reason why we didn't get 100% is because of the strategia thing. Where it's like, oh, we get a penalty of 40%, so we'll always get, like, be missing 40%. Okay, while that's transmitting, let's get Ovok targeted. I don't even know where Ovok is. Is it in... Is it Sarnus? Ovok. That's Tecto, Slate, Elu, and Hail is in there, right? Have we got any more in there? Oh, we do. Hail, Ovok. So let's go for... Dres, we've just done. Yeah, it is Ovok. Okay, right. So, Ovok, we probably won't have a clear line of sight to just yet, right? Because I reckon it's probably blocked by hail. Let's go ahead and fast forward just a smidge. Like so. Okay, right. So let's set as target. And we should be okay in terms of not looking at the sun, because the sun is evil. Yeah, we should be alright. Toggle aperture. And zoom. Enhance. Okay. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. There. Haha! Yes! I can't see shit, but apparently the camera can. Toggle and transmit. Mission done. Oh, we only did that for the money. We didn't even need the science just yet. I mean, we've got a good amount of science, but yeah, we'll just wait for this to finish transmitting, and then we'll head back to the space center and start launching some stuff ready for Duna. These launchers are going to be expensive. Come on, man. It's just a picture, bro. Sweet. All right, let's head back to the space center. God damn, man, this takes so long. There we go. Okay. So, let's go to the tracking station, maybe? What else do we need in Duna? We could probably do with a scout probe. Nah, let's just wing it. We've done enough testing. We're going to go in here just for my own sanity with a model. And then, obviously, we're going to fast forward the 27 days left. We're going to go to, like, 26 days, and then we'll start launch. In fact, no, we'll just wait for the thing to get open. Okay, right. So, let's go with... Yeah, that is getting towards a proper transfer window, isn't it? Okay, right. So let's fast forward, I suppose. Whee! And that's going to kill our time warp for us. Nice and easy. Nice. Okay, right. Delete on close. Close. Right, so now we go back and we launch some stuff and some things. Watch me come back and it's like nighttime or it's just pissing down. I don't care. We'll launch in a storm. Balls to the wall. Let's do it. Of course, it's middle of the night. Warp. Warp. Oh god, that's bright. Oh lord. She foggy. She foggy. Right, launch pad. No, vehicle assembly first. Okay, so I want to make sure there's no crew in it. Yeah, we're going to go for the big launch first. And recover as much as we can with the booster. I think we recover like 300 grand, so we're still spending like 200 grand worth of fuel, which is wild. But yeah. Come on, man. Okay, open. Where are we? Where are we? Duna 2 lander base. There we go. Load. We've got 800. Yeah, we've got nearly 900 grand now. So we've got. Oh my god. Yeah, we got what we need. Yeah, we got coverage from the ground. That's good. Right. Let's go for it. So, let's make sure there's no crew on here. You girls ain't going anywhere just yet. This is going to meet you there. Launch. Wait, let me double check the staging. Engine plates. Yeah, right, okay, cool. Base separator, yeah. Alright, we'll figure this out properly at some point. Wait, the separator, that needs to go. Where is the separator? Where is the separator? That's there, isn't it, right? Yeah, that's there. So we need that above here. So then that pop, these pop, and then that pops. Okay, right. What could go wrong? Launch. Vehicle assembly building can't support vessels over 255 parts. Why are you the way that you are? How many parts have we got? 10 parts off. God damn it. What can we... what can we drop here, guys? I can't touch anything there. It's 10 parts, bro. 10. That's it. What's that? 2 air brakes on each. Let's take the outermost air brakes off. We're taking the risk, boys. What are you now? 2. Okay, 2. What else can I do? What else? What else? What else? Right. Probe core, probe core, probe core. We need you to be... Okay, right. We can take some stuff off here. Yeah, right. Ta-da. Done. Stop being such a baby. Okay. We might have broken the booster. I don't know, guys. I'll be completely honest with you. Alright, now can we launch, please? I'm hoping we haven't broken the booster. I'm really hoping we haven't broken the booster, because this thing's expensive. Come on. It's weird, my mouth moves when I'm taking a drink of, like, water or something. Makes it look like I'm actually drinking. I'm still getting used to using the model. Come on, man. Oh, this thing is heavy. And it's upside down. What? Alright, let me, scooch on up into here, please. What are you? Wait, what? Help me. What are you? You're the start of the base, so we need to go further down. Into here? No. What are you? You're the fuel tank, so yes, into here a little bit, yes. Haha. Wait. We're getting there, boys. Open. What is happening? I need an adult. Wait, oh wait, I think I found it. Wait. You? No, that's a planetary sub. What is happening? Right, where is... Is it in here? Maybe it's in here. I think it is in here. Yeah, service bay. Okay. Oh, this isn't awkward at all. Good lord, man. Can we just... Could you not for 5 minutes? Could you not be a dick to me? Please? Kerbal is actually the bane of my existence today. Just do the thing. You big baby. Oh my god. Christ alive. Oh, I hate this so passionately right now. Right, I can't go in there. I'm just trying to choose literally any other probe core than the one that's facing upside down, please. There. Good God, that was more difficult than it had to be. Right. Okay. Can I aim the camera, please? Like so? Or... yeah, like so. Aim camera. Ta-da. Right. Let's hope for the best. What could go wrong? Take one. Yeet. She heavy, boys. What is this? Why is that firing? Revert to launch. Somebody didn't check their staging. I mean, in my defense, there's like 30 engines on this thing. One snuck through. Ah. I just want to go to Duna. Come on. And now we got to wait 3 to 5 business days for it to launch. God damn it. FMRS can go away, please. Thank you. Right. Okay, so... What are you? You're the mainsail. You're the poodle. The poodle goes after this. So let's go... Let's just yeet it up there for now. Let's figure it out in space. That's the best way to figure out things. Right, yeah. And then yeah. And then yeah. Okay, cool, right. Take 2. Ah, we got this bull crap again. One sec. Right, what are you? You are... Yeah, so you should really be... Oh, wait, there's a little bit here. Where are you? Where are you? There, right? Nice! Okay, control from here. Done. A lot less painful than last time. We take those. Right, and then how do I free, chase, locked? Auto. There, right. Okay. We reset and center the camera as well. Alright, take number 2. Let's go. Once again, she a heavy bitch. But we going. Okay, right. Already much smoother of a launch. It's a very draggy launch vehicle, this, to be fair. Okay, right. We're leaving this on its arc at the moment because it seems to be holding a pretty good angle of attack. Let's start throttling her back just a smidge. Want to keep it as a fairly low-ish apoaps. We want to save a lot of this fuel for when we do level out. You see there, we are starting to gain quite a bit of height, which is good. This is good. I mean, we want to go to space. That's the whole point of launching this thing. But yeah, we want to save some fuel for going sideways instead of up, basically. Seems to be going well. Okay, let's go for orbit now. Let's start going sideways, please. Let's leave this as it is for now. It is quite draggy, so it will fall down quite quick. That apoaps, it should do anyway. I think actually we've done this decently enough that it's just gonna sort of float on up there. We take those. We absolutely take those. Like trickery charge, also, well, decent enough because we've got RTGs in this thing. One of the reasons why it costs so much. You know, that and all these engines. Okay, right. Let's go ahead and fire up the engines. Ah, right. Let's go. All the acceleration, please. God, this thing accelerates fast. If there weren't so many parts on it, it'd actually be quite fun to watch. But this thing is, well, it's like a PowerPoint at the moment. Nice. Alright. We'll stick on prograde. We're going to circularize properly in a second. We are going to circularize with this thing. This has got enough fuel that we can basically deorbit it. And it means that we can kind of aim, because we want to get as close to the Kerbal Space Center as possible, basically. Because yeah, obviously, the closer we get, the better the fuel situation. Sorry, the better the recovery cost. Okay, right. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Ta-da! Uh-oh. Ah! That wasn't what I did. Oh, it was because I hit Control, not Alt. Whatever. Right. Let's speed up, can we? Thank you. Da, 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 da. There, right, cool. So, we've done that. Let's pop the fairings now. So, pop. Ta-da! Look at all that tech. Right. So, you decouple. Let's go ahead and fire this engine first. Just to push ourselves away. There. Okay, nice. Let's go ahead and extend the solars. Extend. Let's extend this as well, please. Why can't I click on you? Why are you being the way that you are? There we go. Right, cool. And the frames. Okay, good. Right. So this can just stay in orbit for a minute, right? While we sort this thing out. The way we're going to sort this thing out is we're going to... What are you? What are you? Desert airfield. That's fine. Probably deorbit around about here. Let's warp here, please. Whee! Like so. Please tell me that we're away from the other thing. 2.1. Okay, right. That's fine. When we deorbit, it'll be good. What are we at the minute? So let's fast forward a bit further. Like so. That'll do. And that should... 2.7. Cool, we're outside of physics range. We should actually get some decent thingy now. Come on. Alt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn. That will do. Okay, right, nice. And then we're just gonna use the engines. They've got the gimbaling, so it should mean that we point retrograde. Nice and simple. Yeah. Okay, and we want... Yeah, right, that's probably enough. Thank you. That was probably a bit overdone. We roll with it. Nuts to it. Why not? Are we... Should be getting some daylight soon. Fast forward. There we go. Daylight. That's what we need, so I can actually see what's going on. Let's F5 quickly as well. Come on. Really needs to think about it with this thing, doesn't it? Right. What we want to do now is pitch and yaw. Let this control the descent on the way down, like the profile, basically. Because this thing doesn't have the best in terms of, reaction wheels, as you can tell. It's purely because of its big weight. Yeah, cool. They're all active. Happy days. Right. Fast forwards. Electric charge. We good. We ball in. Right. Come on. What are you? KSC. That's cool. That's what we want to use. Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot this thing rotates weirdly. I think it's just because of the struts. There we go. Right, nice. Okay, so hopefully we've got this right. I mean, we've got 800 meters a second on this to play with, which is great. So we should be okay. Right. I mean, we're still accelerating, which is concerning. Ooh, silence over there. That's cool. Right, let's try and slow ourselves down a little bit. Okay, we're definitely clearing the mountains, so let's really hit the brakes. I want to see if this thing can land on the ground, to be honest. Just hit the brakes massively now. We need to stop. We got to stop. That'll do. Right. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, we are slowing down pretty decently. We're going to land on the water again. To be honest, that's not the worst thing in the world, I suppose. Landed back on the pad. I wish I don't have that accuracy game just yet, unfortunately. But at the moment could be the move. It could be if I had the skill level to pull it off. Landing in the water is good though because we've pretty much spent all our remaining money on launching this thing. So we need to pray that it it actually lands in one piece. And it's not slowing down as much as I'd like it to. Please slow down more. Please. No rewinds. This ain't F1, bro. This ain't F1. I am actually planning at some point to do like a permadeath Kerbal episode. I think that'd be kind of cool. I mean, I'd end up with no Kerbals afterwards, but you know. Okay, right. Let's. Yeah, we are definitely at 1 times time warp. This thing's so complex, man. It's yellow clocking just on its own. Jesus. 5 big booms, am I right? All the parachutes. What, you didn't like that one, Milky? Alright, let's Let's fast forward a bit to the ground, shall we? I mean, we didn't miss the KSC by that much. Like, what? 30 kilometers. Normally we land on the other side of the damn planet, so I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, right, so we can get rid of you. Yeah, that wasn't deafening at all. Okay, so 9.9 there. We've got enough fuel that we can gently drop this thing down. Oh wait, GPWS. We actually need that on now. Where are you? There you are. Do the thing. There. Okay. GPWS, ground proximity warning system. The thing you're hearing right now.
50, 40, 30, 20.
The one that slurs at you. Exactly, yeah. The one that definitely needs to go to HR. Right, recover. This should net us quite a bit of money back. I hope, because we spent a lot of money on it. Cool, so that's the big bitch in orbit. We'll fling that off to Duna now, and then we will get the next lander off to Duna, and then we'll get the crew onto the ship, and we'll send them off to Duna. And then we look at firing things at Moho, basically. That's the plan. We all know how that goes. Waiting for Mark to get that update. Oh, God. Mark needs a lot of updates. I think my worst case scenario would be Mark's voice in Kerbal Space Program. Yeah, I got 336 grand back from that booster. And that's empty. It costs like 500 grand to launch that booster. So about 200,000's worth of fuel alone. Right, tracking station. Let's get sent up to Duna. Right. Where are we at? Where are we at? Duna 2 lander base. There we go. Right. Fly. Always waiting for this. Where's my water? There it is. Okay, nice. This be our lander. I mean, I've just thought of something. I'm not going to admit it right yet because... Uh-oh. I just remembered something. Your poor PC would overheat trying to play Kerbal right now. Fair. I think mine is as well. That's probably why the model's so laggy at times. I've just realized something. I've managed to get... I've put this in to, like, be able to land. I've not put anything in to get it back up to Duna's orbit again. I'm going to have to send a third craft. That's fine. We've got the budget for it. It's a bit more than I would have liked to have done, but yeah. there I am testing everything, make sure it works, and still took the fat L. Right, so we got to go probably, I want to say here, right? Whoop. Whoop. Or have I overcooked it? I do tend to do that a lot. Oh yeah, that's overcooked. But put a bit too much sauce on that one. Right. Let's squidge you back there. All the way like so. Right. Yes or no? Yes or no? Oh Christ. Okay. That needs to go like here. Duna, set as targets. And then, so he's actually at periaps then with this thing, really. Yeah. Yeah. Damn! Okay, right, fair. So, your boy like that, basically. Or not. I don't know anymore, man. There? There. That looks somewhat lined up. And look at that. Okay, so, let's go for... No, not you. Not you. Oh, there we go. Hello. That's a thing with the stuff. Okay, nice. So, we do that. Let's focus the view. Okay. And where's our maneuver node? There it is. Nice. So what do I do with this? That does nothing. What do I do with this? That does something. That does stuff and things. I love stuff and things. Oh, hello. No. What do you do? Okay, you do that. What do you do? Nothing. So we are going to have to do a mid-course correction anyway. Tis what it is. So let's do that first, and then we'll set up the correction. 2 minutes 51. That's fine. We can work with this. Right. Let's go ahead and point. 6 minutes. So 2 minute 51. We need a minute 25 essentially. So yeah, we gonna do minute 25. Whee! Oh, it's at night time. I was hoping it wouldn't be, but it is. I suppose, yeah, because we're going further out. We're always going to be burning outwards, aren't we? Like, yeah, it would make sense. Okay, right. Alright, 5 seconds. Let's go. Yeah, we got enough Delta V to make sure this thing stops. And to be honest, seeing as like we're gonna have to send a lander anyway, we may as well just send a very basic lander to take them to and from. Right? That would make sense. And that can have all the experiments and stuff on it, essentially. Does this not have I thought I put a Kerbal Engineer chip on it. Oh, wait, no, I don't think I did. I think I took it off because I was like, oh, we're going to have an engineer on it. No, we're not. We are not at all. Okay, we're going back up. The main thing is we're not entering Kerbin's atmosphere. We good. Oh, this don't half take a while, does it? Christ. So, chat, how you been? I'm gonna be here for a while. Got a few of these burns to do, though, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll land. We'll just go. I think we're just going to go ahead and land this straight off the bat, to be honest. In fact, no, we can't. We actually can't. I've just realized the... we've got the... Yeah, we've got a decent... Oh, we can't see it at the minute. Once we'll fast forward past Kerbin so we can see the craft. But we've got antennas on the pardon me, on the transfer stage. Not on the lander. We need Kerbals on it to land it. God damn it, Gary. Okay, we're just getting this to 0. And wait for it. That'll do. Right, cool. Done. We do get our interception. Right, cool. So now all we need to do is ascending node, add maneuver. Right. Yeah, you need to be like there, thanks. Okay, cool. So we're just gonna set ourselves up here with this. So down, yeah, there we go. Right, cool. And in, no, in. Oh, come back. There. Okay, up. I mean, we kind of want to come in on a polar orbit anyway because we're aiming for the pole here, right? So let's go ahead and do that. Let's do the thing. Oh, Christ. One day I'll remember the right way to do this. Ta-da, right? And then that is 53. That just about misses the atmosphere. It's on a nice polar orbit. We good. Cool. And that's 33 meters a second in 29 days. Done. Right. Alarms. Alarm clock. There we go. Add. And add. Done. Okay. To the space center. Away! Okay, so next up is the other lander, the Ike lander. Come on, man. Right, yeah. So we take the Ike lander with take the Ike lander up. That's going to be an easier launch. It's going to be a cheaper launch as well, mainly. And that we have designed to not be so sucky. It can return from Ike. So yeah, we've kind of cooked ourselves. We kind of haven't. Right. So let's go with what is it? This Ike. Ike lander, there we go. Get rid of you. And launch. What we're going to do is, because obviously we're in the middle of the transfer window at the minute, we're just going to launch this, and then we're going to get the payload on its way to Duna before we bother trying to deorbit the launcher stage. Come on, man. I think I need to tweak the way my my model looks, because it always looks like it's frowning at people. He just looks like a miserable bastard. He always looks like he's just disappointed in you. I'm getting the world supply of notifications through to my phone. Fantastic. There we go, right. What was that doing? Right, we are controlling from the right point. Let's go. Yeet. Oh my god, she fast. It should hopefully be a fairly just straightforward launch. Although usually it's the ones that I expect to be a straightforward launch to be the ones that go horribly, horribly wrong. Oh yeah, this bitch going to space now. She ain't waiting around for anyone. Okay, right, let's go ahead and fast forward. Should be easy enough. Pretty much nearly got orbital velocity worth of fuel in this thing just from just in the booster stage left. And we wait till we get to about 10 degrees, and then we fire off again. Well, we'll go for 15 degrees. Might as well pop the hood. Boop. Yeah, we're gonna start falling again. Let's go. We're a ways up. I'm not worried about that at all yet. Come on. Oh, okay. That's quite a high orbit, but we'll make it work. Right. Let's go ahead. Let's turn this towards the sun first. Thank you. Like so. And let's wait for it. Wait. Let's also go ahead and open this. Thank you. Extend. And extend. just so that we don't lose communication with it immediately. Extends, and where is you? There you are. Alright, cool. Extend. Nice. And then decouple. Move clear. And then we also want this to go to Duna, so there we go. Set as target. We're not quite as well set up with this one, so it is what it is. Is this... That's not right. Maybe a little bit further like that? Yeah. Right? Okay, nice, 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 nice. And then up. Up we go. All the way up. Oh, hello. Yep, there we go. There's our encounter. Nice. We got it, guys. We got it. Okay, right. So, let's go ahead. And that's in 8 minutes. We've got a while. And forwards. So, a minute 49 for this, because it's a lighter payload, which is good. So, what's that? That's 55 seconds before the node-ish, kind of, maybe. I don't know, man. All the way around. Okay. Let's go. Oh, Christ. I hit pause. Bye, Felicia. Oh, this thing doesn't have a Kerbal Engineer on it either. I'm an idiot sometimes. I really am. I mean, no, we we had to save the precious, precious weight to get good Delta V out of it. My monitor was about to turn off, so we sort that out. We're breaking doorknob. Firstly, fantastic name. Love it. Absolutely here for it. Every time I watch this game, my brain just plays the "we are going to piss on the moon, there's nothing you can do about it" meme on loop. The thoughts fit with the with the username. I like it. Oh dear. I mean, to be fair, most of my brain power is just the standard monkey bashing the symbols. So you've got a leg up on me already, bro. That should do the trick. Yeah, nice. Okay, right, so we set this up, add maneuver, focus view, bing, bang, boom. Alright, let's go for you. We want to go this side. Like so. And like so. We also want to be going on a polar orbit again, so this way. Ah! Come back. Yes. And... oh god, help! Am I going the right way with this? I am. Ah! She's unwieldy, boys. Oh my god, just do the goddamn thing! You know what that'll do? That'll do, right. We'll fine-tune it when we make the burn. God damn, bro. Right, okay. 29 days plus 36. Salted. So now, back to the Space Center once again. We're going to design another lander for Duna because we kind of scuffed it, and we only gave the lander enough fuel to, you know, land. We kind of need to get home as well, boys. So yeah, we do that. Then we put the crew onto the transfer ship, and then that's everything going. That is everything going. Should be good. Yeah. Come on. Do it. Do the thing. Yeah, right. Okay, cool. Let's quickly design single stage to Duna. No, at this point we're doing like multiple launch to Duna. we've got like a transfer ship, like I'll show you actually. We're going in the VAB anyway. But we've got like a transfer ship that's got like all the room that they can float about in on route, and then when they circularize around Duna, they're then going to rendezvous with the landers that are currently uncrewed. They're going to hop across, and then they're going to go and do their thing. That's the plan, anyway. I've just realized... we should be okay, actually. I was going to say, I've just realized something horrifying, and that's that we've put our Ike lander on a polar orbit, so we're going to have to do a plane change. But we don't really have to. We'll be okay. Anyway, right, let's get rid of you. Yeah, I'll show you the ship that they're going to Duna in. One sec. Crew module, load, and then open, merge, like so. Ta-da! There you go. Wait. So this is what they're going to Duna in. So you see, they've got loads of space for the crew. There's only a crew of 6 going on this, but it's enough to like give them they've got enough space to live in basically for the like 3 years that they're going to be gone for. And then we've got the lander is basically like a little planetary base, and then the Ike lander is basically what we'd have for like a Mun lander or something like that. Just because they're only going to Ike, landing very, very quickly, and then coming back to this thing. But I've got a crew of 6, 2 of each kind of Kerbal, with the plan that 3 of them go to Ike, 3 of them go to Duna, so they all get a little bit of something. But yeah, that's currently the plan. But we forgot to add the ability to fly back to the lander on Duna. So open. Let's go for open. Let's go for Duna 1. So we're gonna use the same stage, we're gonna use the same lander from the previous generation of Duna mission, to be honest. I think that's gonna be the way to go. Reroute. Where did we reroute from? Come back. Right. Where was this rerouted from? Wait. Yeah, there. Right, cool. So we reroute to here. Yes? No, here. Okay, so... Cool, so we get rid of you. And then we reroute this to here. Haha! Nailed it. Because we know this lander works, right? We know this works. It works quite well, actually. The question is... Because I need to put all the experiments and stuffs on it. I was going to make like a little rover thing, wasn't I, really? I don't know, man. Yeah, in fact, there's no scatter from what I know, the poles, so I'm not going to bother with a rover. But we do need... Put some side blobs on. What? What do you mean side blobs, dude? Make it make it triangly. Just it's too round. It needs more triangle to fit the stuff. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, I get what you mean. I was gonna put a service bay in there, to be honest, but yeah, I mean, sciencey sort of blobs on the side isn't horrific. I don't know, man. I don't know how to go about doing that. I'm drawing a blank. Right, first off, let's get that correct. Like so, and then one more? One more. No, I don't like that. That's just floating. It doesn't look right. Meh. Oh, right, no. There. There? Yeah, let's just say yeah. Right. So... I don't know how to attach the signs to the side, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. We've got a lot of thingy to get as well. A lot of science. So we're just gonna do the same sort of thing we did for... like I have the landing legs, but with container... Oh, right. I get ya. I get ya. So we've already put the breaking ground... This is the second mission to Duna, so we've already put the breaking ground science parts on the surface, so we can't really run them again. I could build a rover on the surface, but... Like... It's, Firstly, I'd have to figure out how to build it on the surface, which I could kind of bumble my way through. But I'd have to put a lot of storage parts in, because then I'd have to have all the science experiments to attach on as well, if you know what I mean. Because, yeah, like, you got the little blobby things here. One sec. Ta-da. Do that, and then do... that. Does that do the thing I want it to do? I feel like there's... Yeah, it's trying to put some in there as well, isn't it? I did I misunderstand? I thought you were rebuilding the lander so it could take off. Oh, no, sorry, man. So yeah, there's a bit of miscommunication here. So I've already got the lander that's going to land on Duna. That's already en route. What I'm doing at the minute is I'm designing another. So it's basically being sort of categorized as, instead of a lander and ascent thing, it's just a lander. Whereas this is going to be the ascent stage. Because I don't want the Kerbals trilling on the pole of Duna for like a year in just a Mark 1-3 command pod. They could if they needed to. It's just that I don't want them to. So instead, yeah, we've got that. That's going to have a bit of space for them to run around in and do some stuff and things. And then how do I phrase it? Yeah, this is basically what they're just going to hop into to land with. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to fix all of the science onto it. So, Science Junior, where are you? There you are. Ta-da! Oh god, yeah, we want 3 observatories, guys. That's the thing. It just looks so dumb. I love it. Okay, let's go with... Because we can put all the science experiments on the side of this now. So, we do the thing there. Plus... where are you at? Where are you at? Science experiments. There we go. Nice. 2, 3, 4. Like so. Like so. Ta-da. And then if we... try and think how we do this. So yeah, we get all the sciencey experiments and stuff there. And then let's get one of these and attach it to that. With the hope that they can then climb up there, get all this stuff nice and easy. Let's get your boy here on the side there. And to be fair, we could probably take this off. Take the 2.5 meter off, because this thing isn't coming back. Like, even remotely. So we do that. That saves a little bit of fuel. That gives us quite a bit more Delta V, actually. We're not lugging a big-ass heat shield in. Right, so we got this. All the science experiments are on. Happy with that. Let's slap your boy on there, shall we? Can I do the thing? No? Okay, it just sinks in there. Whatever. Right, we'll stick it there. Whatever. Yeah. And then, what else do I need here? I feel like there's something else I need, and I'm missing it, and it's very, very obvious. Battery and stuff. Yes. So, let's slap this on. Payload, 1.5 yeah, 1.25 service module. There we go. She tall, lads. She tall. New plan. Bear with us. Let me cook. Let me cook. There is logic here. You might not think there is, and even I wonder sometimes, but there is logic. Ta-da! Because then they can just climb through and still get to that. And then this, open. Because again, this is going to be unmanned until they rendezvous with it. Ablative observatory during takeoff. It's one of those there protection observatories. I didn't even think about it like that. I might need to put a fairing on this. You know, the crazy thing is, till you said that, I was actually going to launch it normally as well. Right. Batteries. And solar, actually, as well. Where are the... I swear I had solar on the last one. Okay, whatever. These do need to be retractable. So we stick these on like so. Damn it. Do you ever mess with the Cal controller warp drives? I have not even heard of that. Is that a thing? Cal controller warp drives. I didn't know that was a thing, boys. I'm not gonna lie, but that sounds awesome. I have no idea even how to go about making one of those. I won't lie. It's really easy. Okay. To be honest, I still need to try and wrap my head around the whole Cal thing to begin with. Infinite thrust to... Oh, is it like a Kraken drive kind of deal? But if so, no, I've not played around with that. Like so, like so. So we've got battery, we've got a way of generating, we've got that. We could also do with a Communitron. Where you at? Where you at? There you at. Yeah. She big. She chunky. Is she gonna keep us in touch with home clothes? You'll be able to find a 2-minute YouTube and it's a very stable crack. Okay, fair one. I think, so I did run a couple of weeks back, just like a goofing around Kerbal stream rather than career mode. I might, if I do another one, I'll definitely give it a go, to be fair. Right. Okay. So we have landing gear, engines, fuel, more importantly. Solar panels. It's autonomous, so it's got a probe core in there. It's got a way of communicating here. And how much does this bitch weigh? 20 tons. Okay. So we go ahead now. Oh, God. Apparently we click on OBS for reasons. And we click out of OBS, just like that. And, right. We need to launch this to Duna. Need some chocolate biscuits to dip in the Duna liquid. Speaking of chocolate biscuits, that has actually quite reminded me a little bit, to be fair. You jest, my friend. But we do need to put a little bit of life support in here because with a max crew of 3, we've got 3 days of... in fact, 3 days... How much electricity a day? 3 days... You know what? We'll risk it, boys. We'll risk it. What could go wrong? They may only just starve a little bit. I like to make the Kerbal sit outside the rocket during the trip on a rover chair. I was watching earlier today, was it Martin Sitterpants? How I think it is. He was the first Kerbal episode he did, and he's got a Kerbal that's floating around on what is basically a floating chair in space for 78 years. That was that's the vibe I'm getting. That's what I'm imagining when you said that. Right. Kerbal attachment. No, that's not the right thing. No, help. Brain cells, work, please. There we go. Right. 2.5 meter decoupler. Where are you? There you are. Nice. Wait. Yes. And then fuel tanks. So we need to then get 20 tons to Duna. And we know it's about... How much is it again? Because this has got to land-ish kind of at Duna. So 360, 510, 610, 640, 650, 1550, 1580. So we'll go for like 1700 meters per second. That should give us enough to play around with. Where are the fuel tanks that I want, please? Help! There it is. I wasn't worried. You were worried. Yeah, one of these. One of these, I imagine. We don't need it to be super high thruster weight. We just need it to get there. $2,300. That's a bit excessive even for my taste. Get over here. 1,700. God damn it, Gary. Right. So let's go halfway between then, shall we? $2,000. That's fine. And how much this way now? 40 tons. Good gold. Okay, boys. We got to try and launch this into low curb in orbit now. So, first off, let's get a decoupler on it. And let's get the payload. 2.5 meter. 2.5 meter. Yeah, baby! Yeah, as regarding the making them sit on a rover chair, I don't think that's really going to be a thing for us at the minute, because we do have TAC life support on this save, so you know it's kind of important that we don't do that. All right, 47 tons. I really don't want to use the big ass booster that we had before. How many parts does this have? 50. That's not bad. That's not awful. Okay. So, let's just go with fuel tanks. Actually, you know what? Let's go for a 3.75 meter. It's probably going to be better if it's a 3.75 meter, isn't it? Yes? Yes. Oh. Wait, no. I'm an idiot. There, right. We want the 3.75 meter fairing. Like so. Ah! I think like that, maybe? Like that. Like that. Like that. Yeah. Okay, nice. We cooking. Right, 3.75 meter. What are you? You're 5 meter. We don't we don't need 5 meter. That's too much. Yeah, there we go. Right. Okay, so let's raise you up. Let's go again. And then engine cluster adapt. Oh god, no. Not that. That wasn't even. Yeah, we need a diff. Yeah, that's 5 meters at the base. Okay. I guess we just go for an engine plate, don't we? Where are you? I've lost it. There it is. Ta-da! Okay. Let's go for 6+1. Like so. And then engines. I think we've got vectors now. I don't know if we've got the Mastodon engines just yet. Kodiak. Skippers, mainsail. I think mainsail probably is not going to be the best. I don't think we've got that part unlocked yet. I think we unlocked the big fuel tanks, but we didn't unlock the big engines. Yeah, because we don't have the vector kicking about. Okay, right, well, let's see what the skippers do. Like so. What's our thrust weight? 1.73. That's nearly enough to get to orbit. A couple of boosters on the side should be fine, right? Like so. And then a skiff in the middle. That's a big boy. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do. Help! Alright, let's just put another skipper in the middle. Like so. And then it's this way? Yeah, let's go with that, shall we? Big cluster. Clearly what you need is a 10-meter rocket. Just, when in doubt, just gigantic rocket. All you're launching is like a little Apollo module. Nah, 10 meters. Done. Done. Alright, 3,000. Cool. And then... yeah, so we need 3,600 to get into orbit. So let's go for 2 boosters on the side. Where is it? Where is it? Why do I keep losing things? Yeah, let's go this side. And then boosters. Let's go for... the Pollock seems to be the best one for now. So let's move this down just a smidge. Excuse me. Do the thing. There we go. Like so. You go in there. And then you go up there somewhere. I don't know, man. I just work here. There. Yeah, it's close enough to 3,600. We make that work. Right, cool. So now what we need is needs more triangle. All the triangle. Doorknob's obsessed with triangle at the minute. Where'd it go? That's right, in the square hole. Delta advanced winglets. I mean, if I put the triangle on the winglets, is that gonna make you happy, Doorknob? I gotta find a way of doing this without nerfing myself. Aha! Triangle. There you go. Triangulary is the best gilarity. Of all the gilarities, yeah? Right, and then how do I do the thing with the stuff, please? Is it this? No. Oh, no. What do you reckon, guys? Is this aerodynamic? No. That'll do. Yes. Why didn't it reach orbit? It's got, but it just can't make it through the air. It's got the aerodynamic properties of a feckin' fire truck. Alright, let's go for structural. Let's strut our stuff. Ta-da, ta-da. And then let's put the clamps on. Like so. I feel like this is going to be a bit disruptive with with a triangle, but we're gonna roll with it just to keep Doorknob a bit happier. Broadhead rocket. I mean, it's it's pretty broad already, but yeah, it would absolutely. It'd almost be like having the 10-meter of inflatable heat shield on without having the 10-meter inflatable heat shield. Basically just its own parachute on ascent. Yeah, staging looks okay. Let's not detach the engines. That would be a bad. I'm going to stick that there. Okay, nice. Duna 1 complete. It is not Duna 1 complete. It is the Duna 2 lander. The second one. Yeah, done. Right. I can't think of anything I've forgotten. Yeah, mean of communication, all the experiments that we needed. Screw it, let's go. Oh, wait, I think there's crew in this. We need to get the crew out. Uh-oh. We don't want crew in this. That's why we made it automated. Knowing Val, she's probably snuck her way onto this thing. Also, let's skip this song. Thank you. Anytime you like, game. Anytime you like. Screw it, let's go. SpaceX, seconds before exploding. Okay, guys, what happened there? I don't know. SpaceX, just before doing exactly the same thing again. I'm making exactly the same mistake. Okay, this is taking the mic now. Come on. Load, I say. Please? Pretty please? Ah, there we go. You just had to be nice. They still haven't figured out somehow to make a door open. Very true. Very true. Oh, there is no Kerbals in it. Hell yeah. Okay, we're cooking, boys. We're cooking. Right. Those clouds are moving fast. Well, I guess... Yeet. We do have to try and be as efficient as we can with this launch, so we're going to do a nice early gravity turn. Come on. Keep turning. Okay, now we kick the throttle up a bit. Okay, nice. Please don't kill my winglets. Pop. Yeah. Nailed it. The modded exhaust fire does help a lot in conveying how much of beans a rocket has. Ah, yes. Much fire. Very heat. Okay, right. We are gonna go ahead and kill the throttle for now. I mean, this does have quite a lot of beans, to be fair. I also think the initial like light up sound also conveys just how much beans a rocket has. If it sound if it sounds like someone's like just maxed out the bass on the game, then yeah, very beans. Blue. I just realized you made a giant RPG, so the space RPG. Oh, Soviet space program in a nutshell. Right. I might have overcooked it a bit, boys. Do we have a... Oh, we do. Okay, right. Yeah, let's go ahead. Flip her over. Okay, there we go. Right, nice. It looks like we're deorbiting, and to a certain extent we kind of are. There's logic. There is logic. Okay, nice. Right. Pop the hood. That's the right one. Pop that. Boop. And then pop this. Boop. Right, now we flip her over. Bye, Felicia. Okay, right. We're just going to fast forward a little bit. Too many beans given. Never enough beans. Let's extend this so we actually get some electricity. And this. And this, please. Wait. There it is. Extend. X. There we go. Right. And now we just circularize. Good thing is we have like a... why not utilize the remaining fuel in the big bit? Honestly, I just don't want debris floating around in space. Because I'll forget about it, and then in about 2 months' time, the game's going to run like ass, and I'll have to go through and spend like an hour either deorbiting or destroying all the debris. I just can't be arsed. It's a bit of laziness. We've got quite a lot of like very heavy reusable boosters, so just this once, I'm just going to let that die. Yeah, we do have a reusable booster that we need to land in a minute anyway. Oh, right. We actually might be on 2 minutes. We gotta be quick. We gotta be quick. Okay. Duna. Batman. Set. Right. Maneuver. There we go. Ah, come back. There, right, that's about right. Luckily, because I've sent 2 other craft already to Duna, we've got a bit of an aiming marker for the exit trajectory. There we go, right, cool. You, maybe you? just using a lot more than I would like to use. Okay, now let's go for this and maneuver. Come back. Could you just maybe click on the thing I want you to click on for once in your existence? Right there. I mean, that's about as good a encounter as we're gonna get, right? Alright, 2 minute 42 halved is what? 1 minute 21. Okay, nice. And then we're gonna yeet this off. And we can, I think, aero brake with this. Because we might need to. So we'll only have about 900 meters a second. Was it 1 minute 22? 1 minute 21, wasn't it? There we go. Okay, let's send her on her way. This is launch number 3 then for this stream towards Duna. The next one should be the crew, actually. We'll deorbit the booster before we get the crew up, I think, because again, otherwise I'm just gonna forget about it. Cool. I've had it before where the crossfeed's been enabled on a decoupler for some random reason, and we've just lost all the fuel out of, like, the descent stage. We don't have that this time, luckily. I'm so glad we get to see all of what's going on right now. I could up the level. I could up the level for Planet Shine. To be fair. Quality preset. Blah 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 blah. Is it intensity? Vacuum ambient light level. So we up that. It's like this. You can kind of see what's going on, I guess. Woo. Whoa, hello. That'll do. You can kind of make it out. I still want it to be, you know, dark. But at least now we can kind of see what's going on a little bit. What's this do? Ah, that's just the debris that we left. We can get rid of this now. 1 sec. Let me not click on warp to sunrise, because I feel like bad things would happen if we did that. Okay. Final 100 meters per second. Okay, let's keep going. Nice. All right, cool. So once again, we'll set up another maneuver just to refine the encounter. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, cool. We are going the right way. Oh, okay. Right. So this way? No. No. This way? Yeah, there we go. Right. Ah, come back. There. Oh, wait. There. And then there. Cool. And then just a smidge of ya boy that way. Okay, no, that's too far. I'm being dumb. We'll refine it on descent. Yeah, that'll do. Right, cool. Alarm clock. Add. Yeah, baby! Right. Let's get the, oh, wait. Let's focus on this. Thank you. What are you? Cyclops transfer ship. No, we don't want you. We want this. Switch to. Because this is our booster stage that we need to deorbit. But we kind of went a bit overboard on the ascent, so it's currently at like 100k. We need to lower its orbit a little bit. We've got enough fuel on board that we can, so it's not a problem. But yeah. Nice. Right. Where are you? There we go. Okay, so let's flip you over. We'll lower the periaps and the apoaps to about 70k. I must go. Sleep must happen. Enjoy your sleep. I too enjoy sleep. Cheers for stopping by, bro. Appreciate it. Always good to have company. Have a good sleep, bro. Right, let's drop periaps. Right, nice. Okay. Right, so let's lower you. That way we don't absolutely murder ourselves. Like that. Right, cool. And then, so, oh, Christ. That'll do. That's the island airfield. So let's go ahead, fast forward all the way around. And then let's go here. I'm determined to like hit the space center at some point. Okay. There, right. That's a nice gentle descent, which gives us plenty of time to slow ourselves down. This has to be it, right? You'd think. F5. And let's go. Alright, we don't worry about the vessel, we worry about the heat. You plus you. Christ! X. That's not what I wanted to do. Zoinks. Right, activate navigation. We want that, and we want this. There we go. Right, cool. Out. Put all the weight to the back that we can, just to help it in flight. Okay. And fast forward. I mean, we're still accelerating for now, so I don't know, maybe I've got this right. At some point, I've got to get this right. At some point. maybe this is not that point. Okay, we're now starting to decelerate. We are in the plasma right now. Oh god, okay, the weather is awful at KSC. I don't know if I want to land there, guys. Well, the good news is I don't think I will. Ah, nuts. Well, I suppose the plasma will die off and we get it back. There. Right, let's get that sorted. I mean, we're getting closer with every attempt. We're getting closer. Now we're only 15 kilometers away. Oh, the drogue shoots. I wonder what that was, but because we were at 2,000 meters, I've set the shoots for 1,000. But we're good. We're good.
1,000. 500.
Okay.
100. 50. 40. 30. 40.
Alright, let it settle and recover. Yeah, nailed it. Nailed it. Yeah, I definitely need to make my my character look a bit more happy. He's just absolute rest in bitch face, man. Absolute rest in bitch face. Oh dear. Okay, right. Cool. So, what you got? Okay, yeah, we know about that. That's fine, that's fine. All good. We've got 1,300 science to spend from these pictures we took earlier. Let's have a look-see. Not really useful for us at the minute. Ion propulsion could be useful. Let's get some heavy rockets. We're starting to launch more and more 3.75 meter parts. So we're going to take that. What else? What else? What else? So we still have another 700. Yeah, let's take that. Let's just double check. There's nothing crazy that we should be taking. No, none of that. Ion propulsion... I've never really used ion propulsion, to be honest. Like, it's just not something that I vibe with all that much. Nah. What about you? No. Nah, we're taking this. Nice. Okay, so next up is getting the crew to the Duna ship. Come on, man, load! Do the thing! Please? Christ. Well, I don't know why. It always takes so long. It's purely just the level of mods. Right. Okay. There we go. So, we already have a ship for this. I think. Was it? No, not you. Ah, there it is. The short bus transfer ship. Load. I mean, that's a full 6 Kerbal crew. We need more seats on that thing. Damn. I mean, that also, and I've just realized we don't actually have anyone to pilot it, because both pilots are going to the ship. Come on. We need to go to the astronaut complex and hire another pilot. Okay, astronaut complex. Have we got any pilots? We do. Kurt! I'm drawn to Kurt. Look at all that courage, and he's got an alright amount of stupidity. I'm into it. I'm vibing with it. I think, max sustainable G, 6.3. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. I think Kurt's a bit of a machine, to be honest. 5 point we get. Bro, Kurt's an absolute unit. 6.3. Let's, yeah, man. I'm taking Kurt on. There we go. Kurt is now available. Well done, Kurt. You have passed the process to be selected by having a cool name and being able to handle a lot of punishment. Congratulations. Right. Yeah. I mean, the rest of them are all getting thrown into the ship. People are messaging me. Why are they messaging me? Oh my god, my phone is going nuts. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Oh, nice. Sorry, I was this is completely you guys completely oblivious. My mate, she's waiting for she's been waiting for a boyfriend to propose for a fucking long time, and apparently she's just seen the order been put in for a ring, and she's kind of losing her shit right now, which is funny to watch. She's normally very calm and collected, but she's absolutely losing her shit right now. And I'm ignoring it because I'm streaming. That's fantastic. Oh, what a time. What a time to be alive. Still, I'm happy for her. It's just funny that I'm not going to respond for like the next hour. Right, what ship am I going to use to launch these things? We can't use this because it's not got enough seats. I can't be arsed, like, creating a new, that's not got enough seats either. Okay, right. We gotta create a new transfer ship. God damn it! In fact, one sec. Didn't we... Did we or did we not? I can't remember. Nimbus Cruise Transfer Bus. Load. Yes, this is fine. This is good. This is what we need. Okay, right. So, this doesn't need quite as much Delta V. It definitely doesn't need... Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. We'll leave it on there. 2500. So, I mean, we just pull that away, really. We don't need any of these. It's not a lander stage, so... Yeah, heat shield, that's good. Yeah, cool, cool. So, yeah. I mean, that's got 1100, so... Let's go for fuel tanks. That's literally the same fuel tank. What am I doing? Christ. Skipper is probably got it's got enough in it. Yeah, 1.98. There you go. We probably need a bit more than that, don't we? What if we... Oh, but yes. Oh, but wait, there's more. There we go. Okay, 3700. That's good. That's enough to get to orbit and adjust. Right, do that and do that. Nice, 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 nice. 2600. That's good. I mean, we could probably stick a couple of boosters on there anyway, just to be safe. 23 grand, that's decent. Yeah, let's stick a couple of boosters on there just to be on the safe side. Let's go for yeah, boy. And we only need little ones. Thumpers should do. Thumpers, thumpers, thumpers. Where are they? I think they're up here somewhere. There you go, thumpers. Nice. Yep, there. So, yeah, all the fuel in the world now. We're good, we're good. Aerodynamics. Let's move these up a smidge, like so. And, oh, wait. Move back down a bit. There we go. Get these. Like that, and then strut. Wait. Okay, am I tweaking? What's going on here? There. Ta-da. Like that. Nice. And then just the clamps. Yep, nice. We got that, we got that. Okay, right, so. Staging, yep, 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 they all fire. That comes off the side, that does that does that. And these do this. Let's go ahead and not have that, though. There we go. Right, nice. So, next up, we need our brave crew. So, Kurt, man of the hour. He's gonna be in the pilot seat. With Val and Very. No, not Very. Steldrin. They're just gonna help him out with engineering, and they're gonna look over his shoulder while he's taking them all into space, basically. And you got in the hitchhiker system, you got Gwenini, Tailed, and let's go with. Who do we take? Tailed and let's take Very because Statton's done like. In fact, we'll take Tailed out because nah, actually, Very landed on Mimus, so he has done a stint on the ore refinery. So has Stan. Ah, well, Stan can go on the next one, and then Chad Pond, the Pond of Chad. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay, so we have. Right, one sec. This is maxing me out. Get you there, and get you there. Right. So, okay. Pilot, engineer, scientist. Pilot, engineer, scientist. Okay, both of them are on. That's good. Let's go ahead now. Yeah. Right, we're good. We're using the Mimus crew transfer just because it's a large crew, and yeah, we can basically. Sue me. We're going to get this into orbit, and then I'm going to go for a quick bathroom break. We're going to get the crew on board, and then, well, we're going to rendezvous then. We're going to get the crew on board, and then we're going to set that crew off, basically. Depending on how things go, we might end there, we might continue. Come on! Please? Please? There we go. I love when I get to play Kerbal Space Program. We might give it a bit of a head start. I'm used to launching taller payloads. Okay, right, off we go. Yeah, yeet. Well, poking through the clouds? Yeah. Yeah, I love this volumetric cloud mod so much, man. It's just so good. Right, let's... Oh! I don't think those boosters liked each other, they just headbutted. Okay, let's keep going. And let's stick her on prograde. Okay, let's not stick her on prograde. Ah, God! Alright, stop being so dramatic, Jesus. Come on. These twitches aren't going to do much. I really hope we actually reach space on this main lifter stage. Oh dear. Right. There's a lot of weather going on down there. Very weather. Something out of the day after tomorrow, man. Right, we got that going for now. I also could probably do with setting that as the target. Okay, looks like there's going to be a pretty significant plane change here. And we are literally just about to get to just about able to get to space. Yeah, you know what? We need to pick up as much speed as we can. We're gonna go ahead and extend the solar panels now. And turn the lights on. Alright, we are pretty much going to space now, so we are good. Let's leave that there, just so that it keeps ticking down. I like to try and play a little mini game with myself of how close to how close to apoapsis can I actually get ourselves leveled out. The closer you do, the more circular your orbit is, basically. What's our ascending and descending nodes, please? 4 degrees. Good lord. Look at Kurt. Absolute shad. We're at apoaps. We're not circularized yet. We are going back down. Nice. Okay, right. Let's set ourselves up. Are we above or below this thing? What's its apoapsis? 78 and 74. Or 79 and 73. God damn it. Okay, right. Let's figure this out, shall we? The ascending node is where we have our thing, so let's cancel that out. There, okay, that's 172 meters a second. Christ. We got 500 meters a second. We got all the we got enough delta V to make this work. So it's not horrific, just inconvenient. 25 seconds. We want 13 seconds roughly on the burn. And we want anti-normal. Right, so. And then we hold like that. Cool. All right. We'll get these planes leveled out, and then we can work at tweaking the orbits until we get an encounter. Nice. Okay, right, we're on level. So we need it to catch up to us, because that's going to be the quickest route. So let's... I mean, we've already got an 85-kilometer orbit, to be fair. How much... I don't know how much life support we got on this thing, actually. That's another thing, because I don't think the hitchhiker comes with life support. As standard. Okay, we've got 13 days. We can make it. We can make it work. Let's see how long it takes per orbit, shall we? What's our separation here? 849. 840. Okay, yeah, whatever, right. 849. All the way around again. So, we got a couple of days before we need to worry. Nice slow encounter. Although we are sailing through our, what's it called? Our transfer window. So we should probably speed things up a little bit. Let's speed things up a little bit. Let's go to 100k. There. See how that gets us. So we're at 541. 449. Nice. About 90-kilometer closure every time now. This is good. And then through one more. Okay, so that's the next one. So we go through. Nice. And then what we do is we're gonna have this. 38. So what we do when we get past this mark and it changes, that's going to shoot ahead of us. So that's going to be basic. There you go. So you see now, basically that we need to burn retrograde. And that should start closing. Or it doesn't because we've not gone through that intersect. There we go. Okay, now it's going to start closing. Oh, wait, no. Okay, we overcooked it. My bad. The logic was there. The execution, however, was not. Okay, right. 15, 14, 13, 12. Yeah. 2.2, 2.1.3, 0.7, 0.5, 0.5. Okay, nice. So now we just fast forward. I spent 2 days in this thing. They didn't need to spend 2 days in this thing at all. I could have made this happen so much easier. Right. Come on. There we go. Right. Where is our target? We're gonna go ahead and do the thing. Where's our target? There's our target. So, as we're about to buzz on by it, we're just going to hit the brakes. Like so. Nice. And then we point at the target. Where is it? I've lost it! There it is. There it is. Okay, right. And we burn towards nice and gently. There. And hopefully by the time we actually get there, the sun has come out. Because I want to do this in the daylight, please, if we can. Oh, wait, I've lost reference. There it is. Reference is important. 100 meters. Okay, nice. Let's point there. And kill our speed. I want to put these things right next to each other. There is no requirement for me to put these things right next to each other. I just want to. And so I will. And so I will. Nice. Okay. Go, 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 go. Okay. All the way down, please. Thank you. We should probably... Good God, that thing like looms out the darkness there, doesn't it? Christ. This ain't a horror game. What are you doing? Stop. What are you doing, step ship? Alright. There. Nice. So, Kurt, you're staying here, boy. Val. Off we go. I think it's down below. It is down below. Yeah, I do like this this command module. I think it looks cool. Alright, Val, let's make sure everything is enabled. Looks like it is. Yes, right, cool. Let's get the crew across, shall we? Alright, Stelderin, off you go. Alright, tails. Probably should have been putting all these guys in through the airlock, but whoops. Okay, open the hatch. Oh, Christ. Took a minute, didn't it? Oh, she dark. That's also kind of cool. Oh, look at this, man. Oh, this is cool. Oh, well, that's the command pod, so I guess for now you sit in there until I figure out where to put you. And this is also a very good point. Did I launch this with anything in? I did not. They don't really need anything, to be fair. Even if the solar panels die on that thing, like, it's got its own nuclear reactor. Like that's what's housed in that little bit there. Nice. Oh god. It's thinking. It's thinking. Christ, that was a bit excessive. Okay, right. Here we go. Enter. Entry, please. Okay. And then... what else? How many is that? Okay, that's, most. So, Chad Pond. With his Chad mustache. Some very strong mustaches in my astronaut, complex, you know. I don't know if I've got any Kerbals with, like, full-on beards. I don't know if that's a thing you can do in Texture Replacer, but... I'm appreciating the Tashes. I got 2 in there. Is there only 2 that can sit in here? Looks like it. Alright then. Guess, there you go through. Into the next bit. Oh, look at it, bro. It's awesome. I love free again, a game changer mod, free IVA. Alright, Very, you're the last one. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go, right. Hatch is blocked. Open hatch. There we go. Gotta go down with this, haven't we? Because everything above us is already... what's the word I'm looking for? Occupied. That's the word I'm looking for. Christ, that took a while, didn't it? Okay, right, nice. So let's go ahead and... where are we right now? Let's go ahead and burn orbit. Let's just burn normal. Let's separate ourselves from these guys for reasons of FPS and not trying to kill myself. There. Periaps is 74. We're good. We're good. And then... have we got a landing? We do. We got the KSC, actually. Let's go ahead and turn ourselves retrograde. Where are you? You're going to be over there. Thank you. Stop! Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put periaps of 10,000 here. We'll go 12,000. Okay, F5. There we go. Right, nice. Okay, so... what needs to happen now is this. And... let's retract this. And retract this. Yeah, we've got plenty of electric charge. Right, yeah. Plenty. There we go. Right, cool. Let's pop this. Bless me. The problem is the weight's at the front of this thing, so we can't naturally just let it do its thing on re-entry. We are going to have to manually fly this a little bit. Okay. I mean, this is going to be a pretty gentle re-entry, so I don't think anything bad's going to happen. It's annoying that we're going to have to keep flicking in and out of time warp. Come on. Pop back up, please. Alright, we're really hitting the brakes now, so I don't think we're going to clear that. I'm hoping we don't... Well, we either want to really clear those mountains by a ways, or not clear it at all. And it looks like we're not going to clear it at all, which I will take. Either way, as long as I'm not plowing face first into them. That's more what I care about. I'm looking at the ground, because there's supposed to be like an airfield or something here with the curb inside stuff. Might be further down. I think that might be it there, that white spot. Alrighty. Oh, shut up with your sync rate. No one asked. Get away from me! There we go. Cool, right. Kurt's safe. That's all I care about. Kurt's important. I've decided. I've decreed. I've decreed Kurt is important and must be protected at all costs. Where are we? Are we in Kerbin's grasslands? I don't know. Crew report. Ooh, we get science. Keep. That desert's? Bitch, this ain't a desert! Are you okay? Ah, who cares? Right, let's recover. I do like what parallel... Yeah, I suppose there are cactuses. Cacti? Cacti. Yes, cacti. But, yeah, I mean, there are, That's weird, though. I didn't think there was any deserts on that, continent. 'Tis weird. Unless Parallax, like, messes with stuff. I don't know. Come on. I want to play Kerbal Space Program. I need to do the I need to adjust the sensitivity for my model does this as well. It's proper good when I mean to do it, but like every now and then it's just like it looks like he's trying to stare someone down, like. Oh, we've turned the rain on. It's killed any model. God damn. Where do I go with this? Ah, tracking station. Yes. Quite. But yeah, I just go, whoa. I am having fun with this model. When I can get it to work, when I can get it to, well, yeah, when I can get it to do what I want it to do, it's great fun to play with. Honestly, I love having it. But yeah, as soon as I figure out how to like optimize everything and all that sort of stuff, I think one of the big things is both of my hard drives are pretty much full of footage at this point. I need to really work at getting through some of this backlog of footage and edit it all down. So yeah, we get through that, and then hopefully it frees things up, and I'm not using quite as much. Well, I'm not using quite as much memory. I shouldn't be using any RAM or anything, but you get what I mean. Like, 2 days, 1 day. Okay, so we've only been behind by about a day. Let's go to this ship, and let's get this done. So I'm going to entertain myself on these long loading screens. Boom, boom, boom. I need a drink of water. Yeah, boy's dehydrated. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Look at it. It is beautiful. Right, let's get this done. That's, yes, it is that. Inflate. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Chat, it's a grower, not a shower. Yeah, baby. Check it out. Right, let's go ahead and plan the burn. We'll do the burn, and then we'll bask in the glory that is the Cyclops transfer ship. Right, set as target. We know it takes about 1060, 1080 meters per second of delta V. So let's do that again. Let's go for that. Yeah, yeet. Right, okay. Let's go. Ah, yeah. Okay. And that is in 6 minutes. Let's go ahead and activate the engines. Nice. Alright, all engines activated. Let's go ahead, turn that on, and that. Let me do these. Right, let's move you out of the way, por favor. There we go. Okay, that's done. That's not done. We need this. And we need this. There shouldn't be anything in the middle there. There is not anything in the middle there. Nice. Okay, we've got the strut holding that in place as well. I think we be pretty damn set, to be fair. Only 3.5 grand of Delta V is concerning. Right, yeah. Kerbal's going nuts over the radio. Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 1. Ah, there we go. I knew we had more. I put like 4 grand of Delta V in this thing. Apparently 3845 though with the crew on board. I don't know if that's concerning or not. Might have to send an impromptu refueling probe. Let's go ahead and open ya boy. Lights. Yeah, look at it. Starteth yon greenhouse. Do I even have any fertilizer in here? I do. Yeah, right. Nice. Okay, right. So, food remaining 6 years, 9 years, 8 years. So, even if we get stranded, these guys should be fine. Let's go ahead and start the rotation. Boys, check it out. It just looks so cool. Alright, 3... So we're going to have to go with like 2 minutes left. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's get ourselves lined up. This looks so cool, man. Yes, it should be, yeah. Oh wow, it actually, yeah, it's only when this thing goes ahead of it that it, or one of the struts goes ahead of it that it says it's blocked. Interesting, okay. Okay, we're gonna F5 here quickly. Oh god, that I had to think about it for a second, didn't it? Christ. Yeah, boys, look at it. How do I, was it F2 in it, and then F1? That's thumbnail. That's thumbnail. Right. Let's go. Alrighty. Let's, once we've done the burn, we're then going to go ahead and have a float around this thing in free IVA, because I really want to have a look at this in free IVA. I think it's going to look awesome. Alright, we got a lab on here as well, which is cool. That's Moho. Screw you, Moho. So scuffed with launch that I had with you earlier. Oh. Yeah, the vessel Delta V is accurate, so we must have had a bit of a design flaw in this. I thought we had like 4 grand of Delta V. I think we are going to have to do some form of refuel probe. Good God, this is a long-ass burn. Alright, we are officially interplanetary velocity. Come on. There's a mosquito in front of my face. It is irritating me. Let's go ahead. There, right, cool. Done. That will do. Hopefully. Maybe. Potentially. I don't know, man. Yeah, we got it. 245 days. Why can I not see on my thing a descending node? Is it because I'm at the descending node? I feel like it's probably because I'm at the descending node, right? Let's focus the view. I mean, it looks like it, doesn't it, really? Okay, so let's go ahead and try to plan a maneuver for then, right? Add maneuver. Yeah, we're literally at the ascending node. Okay, right, that's fine. Let's try to get this as well as we can. Okay, let's go there. There we go, and up. Nice. We'll get all the plane changes done soon. Well, when we're circularizing. Oh god, okay. That's going horribly, horribly wrong. That's good, right. 103, let's... Oh, maybe not put it that much... Ah! Come back. Oh my god. Do the thing, por favor. Close enough. Wait. Or not. 70,000, 82,000. That's good enough. Right, cool. 10 meters per second there, but how much is it going to cost to capture? I had to hold that for a concerning amount of time. 851. Okay, so that brings us to like 1900. Yeah. Right, we are cutting it close on the Delta V. That is faux show. We are absolutely cutting it close on the Delta V. Right, let's add this. Add. So that is the first course correction we need to do. Where are we? There we are. Let's go ahead and fast forward this while we do, though. Whee! There we go. Right, cool. I'm going to have a float around in this thing because I have not looked all the way through it, and I really want to. So... let's go for... a view, please. You're in the lab? Yeah, you're in the lab. What are you? Go EVA. No, we don't want to go EVA. Those are both EVA. Okay, okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay, so this is the rotating ring. We're gonna go into that last. Oh, Christ, it's throwing me around. Yeah, well, we're gonna experience that. Like, oh my god, hello. Whoa. Okay, this is cool. And you got a good way of orienting which way you are in here. What's this say? How do I rotate? Roll count. Okay, there we go. Please fix this crack. Ruh-roh. Oh. Oh, great. I love it. This is a cool, like, little observation area, though, for them. 100%. I mean, you can see absolutely nothing at the minute, but when we get to Duna, it'll be kind of cool. What's in here? I forget what I put in here. What is this? What does this do? Hatches blocked. Hatches blocked. This just looks like an end piece. What is this? That's weird. Seems a bit glitchy. I think it's just an end piece. Okay, right, well. Observation deck. Wait, observation deck? Oh, right, okay, I get ya. Not an observation deck. This is just a cross piece. It doesn't do anything. Okay. Observation. This is the ring. This is the lab. Another cross piece, but this goes to the airlock. Yeah, this goes to the airlock. This goes to the greenhouse module, I believe. Right? Yeah. This is a greenhouse module, I think. Doesn't look very green or house-like. Yeah, here's the command module. What up, hoes? They're busy right now. Oh, you can switch to different Kerbals. That's kind of cool. I was kind of hoping you could, like, look at the plants and stuff. Eh. It's like a computer core kind of dealio as well, isn't it, really? Alright, now let's have a look at this, this ring, shall we? Oh, Christ. Come back, come back, come back. Yeah, there we go, grab. Whee! Whee! Okay, right. Nice! Yeah, boy. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. Mate. This is awesome. There's like computer nodes and stuff like that. What's this? This is just like an observation seat, I guess. Again, this is going to look cool when we get to Duna. Ah, sleeping quarters. Nice. Earth J. What? So this can take 10 Kerbals. That's wild. Yeah, they got their own sleeping quarters. That's cool. And there's 6 of them as well. So they're nice and spread out. What else we got? More berths. So it's 5 per. So you could probably do, like, the Ike crew get one of these berths and the Duna crew get the other. Right? Oh, they got a plant. That's nice. Why is this... Cool, cool, whatever, whatever. And then... Oh, they got a little gym as well! That's awesome! Whoa. Okay, that's trippy. Yeah, it's just supplies and stuff like that, isn't it? And that's it, boy! That looks so cool! Mate! This is great. How do I... Whee! Nope. How do I grab this? Am I stuck down here now? Is that where this goes? How do I... Close hatch. Open hatch. I'd like to get up, please. Grab prop. Left alt and left click. Oh. Yes, no? Left. I can do left alt and currently selected. Ah, right, okay. Ah, there we go, right, cool. Oh, whoa. Oh, so you gotta stay in towards the, ladder, I get you. And now we do float, oh god, oh god! Let's go, come on. Yeah, right. Nice. I mean, to be honest, I'm pretty sure Very's going to be one of the Ike crew. I'll just get them into the, into here, really. Whee! Plonk. Yeah, let's go get them to chill out in the ring. That's why we brought it along. Give them the space. That's very... What are you? Scientist? So, I'm saying we're going to take Val to Ike. I feel like Jeb got to be the first Kerbal on Duna. Val should get to be the first Kerbal on Ike. So we're going to do that. And then... She's going to take... Yeah, take Very and... Who else? Steldrin. Take Steldrin. So, Gwenny and Tailed and Shadpond are going to be the Duna crew. So they're gonna handle the well, they're gonna go, the Ike crew are gonna go chill out. Well, basically everyone that's not in the command module is gonna go chill out in that ring now. That's the place to be. Whee! There's a little plant up there as well. It's cool. Mod makers have done a fantastic job with this, I just want to say. Absolutely. Okay, nice. Enemy and tailed. Yeah, we'll get the Duna crew to take us out, and then the Ike crew can bring them back. So Chad Pond. Oh, both scientists are in there at the minute. So let's, yeah. Chad Pond's gonna go down. Yeah, we're gonna take Berry down. He's gonna go. Yeah, he's on the Ike crew, so we're gonna put him in the observation deck. I know that all this is completely superfluous, but I'm still doing it. There we go. Okay, cool. Right, we gotta go this way. Nice. In fact, no, you can chill in the lab. You are a... Nah, the lab can just sit there. What up, Chad Pond? You can sit. You can sit right next to the command crew. Well, how about that? Nice. And then Chad Pond goes down, right? Yeah. Yes. Oh, wait, hello. Ah! Come back. Yeah, nailed it. Ta-da! Trapon can go and exercise his mustache. There we go. Trapon, Tailed, and Gwenini. That's the Ike crew. They're chilling in the ring. The rest of the crew are chilling in here. This is cool, man. I like it. I like it a lot. So we should be able to see Duna on the distant object enhancement somewhere around here. I don't know. Oh well, right. That's yeah, that's the crew en route anyway now. Happy days. Right, you know what, it's getting on a bit, and we've done what we wanted to do today. We've got everyone else en route to Duna, so the story continues. My eyes there, what are they doing? Yeah, the story continues. We will focus more on the Moho stuff tomorrow. Tomorrow? When I get back, on the next Kerbal stream. So yeah, we'll focus on the Moho stuff because we've been threatening that for a while now, and we need to do it anyway. Obviously we'll have a couple of course corrections and things like that, and blah 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 blah. There's stuff going on in the background, but the main effort tomorrow, I keep saying tomorrow, the main effort for the next Kerbal stream will be the Moho stuff. Now, nature. Okay, we good. Right, we're gonna go into the tracking station just so that I can get frames back on the model. That's... I'm sorry, nature. I'm sorry. Christ alive. God damn. Are you okay, game? Are you okay? Alright. Are we good? Are we good? Yeah. Yeah, we good. Okay, right. So, the plan, as we look at all these... Look at all those chickens flinging off to Duna. Well, 4 craft in total, right? 4 craft? Yeah, 1, 2... 3, Tuna Lander 2, the second one, which has already overtaken the first one. Yeah, speed. And then the other one's already en route. I think it should be anyway. We've got the Ike. Where's the Ike ship? Where is the Ike ship? Por favor. Where? Wait, where is the Ike ship? Rover? Yeah, Rover. Okay, wait, no, yes, no, no, yes, no, no, yes. There we go. There's the Ike ship. Also there. We've sent everything off in quite short notice, so might get a bit busy when we do eventually hit Duna, which shouldn't be too long, I guess. Okay, my phone's still going nuts. My mate is losing her shit. I don't even know when her boyfriend's gonna propose to her. Yeah, I haven't quite broke it to her yet, but I'm going away soon, so she may not actually have me around to sort of celebrate that with. So that's gonna rain on a parade a little bit. I'm gonna leave that to the side. I'm not gonna tell her that just yet. I'll tell her that at some other point. Because yeah, I want her to obviously just enjoy it for now. Not that, you know, me not being there would ruin it, but you get what I mean. Like, yeah. Anyway, moving on. So the next Kerbal stream, the plan is do all these course corrections, try and do something with this Moho probe bus. Cause where it be? It's over here, isn't it? Moho probe bus. There it is. Orbiting the sun. Oh God, I've got something in my eye and it is absolutely caning. Right. Yeah, so we are still desperately trying to do something with this. To try and try and get it to circularize. I don't think we're going to manage it, to be honest. I think we might have to just launch it again. Luckily, Moho is so rapid with its rotation that we don't really have to worry too much about transfer windows. We can kind of just go whenever. I just need to redesign it better, basically. But we will try and get that done next stream. Pardon me. As well as all these course corrections, which will just... It'll all flow out, basically. But yeah, that's the plan for the next Kerbal stream. The next stream itself on this channel is not going to be until... let me get my calendar. The 9th. So the 9th of July. And the reason being is that I am away all next week at the Grand Prix at Silverstone. So I'll be watching F1 cars go round and round and round and round and round and round in circles and having a great time of it. So yeah, that's a thing that's going to be happening. So no streams next week. I am uploading some stuff to YouTube. There are going to be videos pretty much every night next week released. I've got like 4 F1 videos, like 3 Kerbal videos. We've got videos for days. So yeah, there's still plenty of content. Follow the YouTube, subscribe to that if you want to see that content. If not, then don't, I guess. that's the only other option. Yeah. There is going to be content for you guys to watch next week. I will be back on the 9th for F1 and keen to do well. We had a good result this week, so hopefully we can continue on. But yeah, that is essentially the state of play for the channel. Yeah, we'll have a couple of weeks of streaming before I then go away with work. No, on holiday at the end of July. Because I got to go on holiday and travel for a while for myself as well. I can't just yeet Kerbals at Pretty Views. I've got to go myself. But yeah, that's the state of play. Let me quickly sort some stuff behind the scenes. But yeah, that is essentially the stream, guys. There is nothing more to do for now. So yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not here next week. I'll be back the week after. Subscribe to the YouTube. You'll obviously get to see that sort of stuff. And if you haven't already, do follow the channel here on Twitch, because you'll get notified when I go live. It's free. I get dopamine. Everyone wins. Everyone wins. And yeah, obviously, all the stuff behind the scenes, I'm still going to work to unscuff the model for certain scuffed parts of it. But for now, thank you all for watching, keeping me company in chat, laughing at my failures, and all that good stuff in between. I will see you all on the next one. Goodbye. Oh, one sec. I say goodbye. I haven't done something. Good God. Okay, right, now. Right, I will see you all on the next one. Goodbye.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. dread. My logic is fair. If it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise again. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna